Thank you. How you been? How your streams been? It's beautiful. You're beautiful. Just popping out the chats. I'm not going live on TikTok for these streams. I think the violent nature of this game was messing with their AI. Okay, cool. Got everything pulled up there. Lurkin, thank you for lurking. I don't have any class stuff to talk about really today. Most of the stuff that we talked about last time I played this was pretty much all that Professor L was teaching. So everything else was pretty much just like believe in yourself and do YouTube. So we'll be making some YouTube videos eventually. But right now I don't feel like I have the time. I don't have the time for that. All right, we're gonna go launch gamepad. Oh shit, the controller's not plugged in. I forgot about that. I forgot about plugging the controller in. Shit. Okay, let me do that real quick. So I don't think it was the controller that was fucking with my stuff last time. I think it was the second camera. But we streamed on TikTok enough to be able to use the OBS virtual cam instead. All right. Shit seems hella loud. There we go. All right. There we go. Now we're rolling. Swag, you ever played this before? This game's like 16 years old at this point. Sheesh! How's the audio? Is it super loud? Where were we? Chapter 1 School Live. It looks like this is the later save. It's good? Okay, hell yeah. Chapter select. What? What are the extras? Oh, that's shit I don't care about. Yes, let's begin where we left off. Justin, what a cheese pull. Holy shit. What an epic cheese pull. Justin, how you doing? As for replaying the game, the chapter select, that makes sense. This seems like one of those games where in order to 100% you'd have to replay chapters differently. God, what were we doing? I think we had just watched a video implying that our family was kidnapped. You're good? How about you? I'm good. I'm good. This is earlier than I normally stream on Sundays. Scooby, it was good to see you. So yeah, this is a... Oh shit, what up? I'm redoing my schedule, right? I want to have a more consistent schedule. So last time I played this was going to be my Saturday game, but I wasn't starting until 9 p.m. 9 p.m. my time. And I was like, I don't want to do that shit anymore. Oh shit, what up? But I was like, man, I want to have a more consistent schedule. 47 dab on him, damn. Cloud, how you doing? Welcome in, everybody. So, my new plan is that I'm going to be streaming starting at this time pretty much every day that I can stream. Right now, I can only stream 3 days a week. That's unfortunate. Eventually, I will be quitting my job, and I will be doing this full time. And when that happens, I'll be streaming 5-6 days a week, you know. But for right now, unfortunately, 3-day-a-week schedule really is a bummer. How you doing, my little kawaii schoolgirl? I'm doing Sugoi. That's a word I've learned. I've learned Sugoi. Is that a schoolgirl uniform? Yes. Because we're in school. We're in school today. See? It's always weird seeing myself on camera without the beard. Mandy says it looks better. I'm gonna have to get used to it. But yeah, so I'm gonna be streaming Sunday, Monday, and Wednesday for a while. I don't know when I'll be able to actually quit my job. Oh, you could death curl the ends of my stash. Yeah, I can. I just took a shower though. Danganronpa might be your signature look. It actually was my signature look. I used to have a handlebar mustache that curled all the way up to my eyes, and I would like wax it like that and everything. And then Sonic came out, and they stole my look. Dr. Robotnik stole my look. So, but I'm growing it back. So I just didn't wax it because I had just gotten out of the shower. Bree, how are ya? We get shoutouts for Cloud and Bree. I think Justin and Swag also stream. But yeah, we're
shout out to you.
I'm good, homie. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. Adjusting to my new schedule. For sure, adjusting to my new schedule. How's Poppy Playtime? That game looks like ass to me. I watched one other person play a little bit of it. Let's talk to this guy. Oh, I forgot I have to voice like this whole game. Hey Makoto, these videos are some kind of hoax, right?
Beans.
Right? Beans. I want to think so, but...
What the heck?
What the hell, man? It's all one big lie. It has to be. What was in your video, Taka? Working on music? Hell yeah, you just don't know balls. Ban strawberry milk. No, I'm just kidding. Don't ban her. Don't ban her. But yeah, no, Poppy Playtime just it looks like a slop-ass game to me. I don't know. I'm not into those or like Five Nights at Freddy's type games. But hey, games are an art, and art is subjective. I saw... Sorry, it's gonna take me some time to figure out how to put it into words.
What should I do?
Everyone's really upset. Hope you're doing good. I am doing good. Fox, how are you doing? Sub goal to force you to play Five Nights at Freddy's? 500 subs. 500 subs, and I will play Five Nights at Freddy's. But I'll only play it while we maintain 500 subs, so if it drops to $4.99, I'm gonna stop playing it. I do not want to play those games. I do not want to play those games. Five Nights at Freddy's VR stream, maybe? Oh god, I don't have any VR stuff. I'm gonna be here to lurk. Thank you for lurking, Fox. Can we get a shout out for Fox as well? I mean, how could anyone be calm right now? What? How can something like that even exist? I just don't understand. I don't. I'm just too scared? Nah, I play real scary games. I play games that are actually scary. to be able to do something like that? Is it because they really are the murderous fiend? Well, let's talk to this guy. All good, that was pointed to Fox. What was pointed to Fox? Oh, the VR stream. Okay, I see. What was in your video, Hifumi?
So it would seem.
Before you go asking someone else, it's only polite that you say what you saw first, don't you think? Well, Why are you covering your ears?
Yes, indeed.
If I don't hear yours, I don't have to say mine. It's the art of see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. Not happening. I don't think that's how it works. What was in your video, Sakura?
I'm sorry.
My family. But I'm not upset by what I saw. If you're overpowered, you must accept your death. That is the way of my family.
Damn.
But still, I refuse to believe they would lose so easily. How? What was in your video, Kyoko?
Well,
Who says you get an option, Fox? Zuzu, how's it going? How pregnant are you today? Why should I tell you? Damn, everybody cold as fuck. They're cold as fuck. Alright. We gotta exit. Leave the area. What were we supposed to do? Where could she have gone? She can't have gone far. I should check around the school. Who am I looking for again? Where'd Sayaka run off to? Time to lurk? Have fun? I will, Fox. Thank you so much for lurking. Anyway, that video was pretty convincing. I almost thought it was real.
cause, I mean...
But it's fake, right? It's gotta be. I'd like to believe that, but if it was real... Oh, I don't have any coins. Alright, well, let's back out of this. We gotta find Sayaka. Where could Sayaka be? Oh, there's the nurse's office. Door won't budge, it must be locked. Well, I can go to the bathroom. What was the button to... Seems like there's nothing I can do in here. Okay. There we go, message pinned. This is a girl's bathroom. Obviously, I can't go in. What about the gym?
But more important...
Hey, Bakoto, aren't you, like, super curious what's in everyone's videos? I mean, I can't say I'm not curious. Right? I could totally tell. But does that mean you're gonna tell me what was in yours? Redstone Master, how's it going? Who knows? It all depends what kind of mood I'm in, you know? I don't think she's gonna tell me. No one wants to tell me what's in their videos. Oh, shit. A surveillance camera. I hate the idea that someone might be watching me. Better leave it alone. We gotta find the more Monokuma coins. Balls. We got, let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 balls. We got 6 balls in play. Alright, let's leave the gym. And then let's leave the area here. So that taught us nothing. There's got to be through the ominously open door here. I'm not gonna tell you, and that's all there is to it. What? I'm not gonna tell you. No way, hell no. No way in hell.
You...
You're just acting all nice, so we'll tell you what you want to hear. You can't fool me.
What the hell?
Damn it! How the hell did they get footage of that? What did he do? Like, I feel like that's like they got blackmail on him. All right, where's she at? We got the spooky red door that we can't go into. We got classrooms 1A and 1B. Oh, there she is. Found her in one corner of an empty classroom. She was sitting in a chair, hands on her knees, staring absently at the floor. She looked like maybe she was upset or angry, or no. Didn't have any expression at all. There was nothing on her face that you could call emotion. As if her original mask had been stripped away. Is it Sayaka? Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Actually, no, how could I possibly be fine? What did we do to end up like this? Why are they doing such terrible things to us?
Why?
I want out. Let me out of here right now. Sayaka, calm down. She thrashed around. I grabbed her by the shoulders.
Huh?
I understand. I know how you feel right now. I think what might have happened to my family. Now more than ever, we have to stay calm. It's exactly what they want. They want us to lose our composure and stop thinking rationally. Think about it. Those videos have to be fake. So those things had really happened? People out there would be in an uproar. Our families, the police, everyone. Right? Let's just calm down, okay? Otherwise, we've already lost. I was trying to convince myself just as much as her. I kept repeating those words to myself to clear away the images that had been burned into my brain. Be calm, okay? Just be calm. As long as we work together, I'm sure we can find some way out of here. Help might even come before that. But what if there isn't a way out? What if help never comes? If that happens, I'll get you out of here myself, no matter what it takes. When I said that, I paused. I had no idea what had come over me.
Sayaka?
Please, help me.
Her voice was small and shaky.
Why? Why is this happening to me? To kill or be killed? I just can't take this anymore.
Sayaka.
Finally, she raised her face up from my chest. She looked at me with those big, wet eyes of hers.
Makoto.
Can I believe what you said? Huh? That you'll help me get out? No matter what it takes? Absolutely. Yeah, wet eyes. Very moist.
Makoto.
You're the only one I can trust, so please.
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
Huh? Of course I'll be there for you. No matter what, I'm always on your side. I mean, you are my assistant after all.
Makoto.
Thank you. Hearing you say that, I feel like I can keep going. I can get through this as long as you're here with me.
Because I'm your assistant.
That smile I'd come to know so well returned to her face. Can't believe he actually shaved. I've done it before. What is so surprising? My God. My God. Felt a little forced, but still. It was a huge improvement over how she was before.
Hey! Hey!
It's standing up! Ah! Makoto, it's standing up! What's standing up?
Come on!
Do you even have to ask?
This is just...
Your flagpole. Get the hell out of here.
Just a minute.
No, I want to join in. What the fuck is happening? Took you months, brother? I shaved like this a couple months ago. I did. That's true. Damn it, well if you won't leave, then tell us what the hell's up with those videos. It's about to come out. It's gonna come out. My pristine, pure white stuffing. I'm just kidding, I'm not ending stream. My honest, innocent stuffing is about to come gushing out. I balled up my fist, took aim, and swung as hard as I could. I never put so much energy into a single motion before in my life. You have the tag Gooner, bruh? Yeah, that's true. Penis to boner. I leaned back, channeling all my power, and let go with everything I had. Gwah! Are you okay? If I hadn't avoided your punch, I would have just violated school regulations.
Hey!
But boy, are you slow. I could have downed $1,000 for a full course dinner by the time it took you to finish your swing. Your speed, agility, alertness, passion, boldness, sense of despair, antagonization, it's all lacking. Stolen valor? Oh my god. What the heck was that just now? Just wanted to mess with us. Well, for now, you want to just head back? Yeah. Monokuma had to come along and swiftly destroyed the good mood we just created. Sayaka and I headed back to the dorms. Should get some rest, Sayaka. You still look pretty shaken.
Sorry.
Sorry for making you worry about me. You're right. I'm gonna go lay down for a bit. With a nod and a small bow, she disappeared into her room. On my own, I headed off to tell everyone that Sayaka was okay. Once I was done, I decided to go back to my room. It's hard to think after watching that deranged video, I needed some rest of my own. Jeez, seriously, what's going on here? There's so many problems. I can't even decide what the biggest problem is. That we're trapped in here? That what I saw in that video might be real? Monokuma? What the mastermind has in store for us? Or are we our biggest problem? I want to get out of here, but I can never kill someone. Do the others all feel the same? Yeah, that's definitely the biggest problem right now. Huh? When I opened my eyes, they darted immediately to the clock. It's almost 10 o'clock. I fell asleep without even realizing it. Nighttime's about to start. So how come someone's here? Yeah, let's go open the door.
Sorry.
I'm really sorry to come by so late. Sayaka? Sayaka, what are you doing out so late? That's when I noticed. Her body was trembling. Is everything okay? Ooh!
Thank you.
Orset!
Thank you. Thank you.
Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in!
Thank you. Thank you.
Yippee! How was your stream? Were you doing another PowerPoint presentation? But also, I'm going to do this for you. You like to party? You like to party? W Orset raid. Oh. Oh. Thank fucking God, my favorite show is on. Oh my God, Pixie Fred, how's it going? Welcome in. How was the stream? If you need to do your ass, if you need to do your after stream self-care, your ass care, by all means, please take off. I appreciate the raid. If you have a minute though, tell me what you were doing. I didn't know you were live. I missed it today. But I enjoyed the Swamp Witch discussion the other day. I'm tired now. Finish up meal prep. My cherry scones are to die for. Ooh, cherry scones. Let's go. W cherry scones. I love some pastries. I love desserts. That got me out of breath really fast. Chad, I'm playing Danganronpa today. I'm a variety streamer. I play all sorts of shit. Currently, I'm doing this 1 day a week. And then the other days that I'm streaming, I'm doing like Palworld and Pokemon games. But I've got a massive backlog of like almost 300 games. I'm slowly working my way through. So one of your favorite games might be on there. But who knows when I'll actually get to it. Whew. Let's switch back to this. Have you ever played Danganronpa before? This is my first playthrough. Blind playthrough. Fucking hair is just... No, is it good? It's interesting. It's interesting for sure. If it's a game that you want to play, watching it would probably spoil you on things. But the basic premise of it is, like, I'm trapped somewhere with a bunch of other ultimate people that all have, like, a specific skill. And we're in, like, a Hunger Games type situation. There's cat hair all over my pop filter. But yeah. Oh, a meal prep stream. That sounds fucking cool. But yeah. I'm so out of breath after that. My god. Is everything okay? Oh, and now my controller's not working. There we go. Right? No? You are God's strongest and thickest soldier? Oh my god. I wish I had a quote system. Because that would be immediately quoted.
It was so strange.
Sorry, Barty, something really weird just happened. Oh, now my fucking... Did that audio sound horrible to you too? Would pin if we didn't need the spoiler warning? Yeah, that's definitely pin-worthy. Alright, what's something really weird happened? Something weird?
Makoto.
Oh my god, dude. 1 second. The audio's all messed up for me now. Unplugging it and replugging it back in seemed to help. Mr. Software Guy? Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I don't know what's causing it. It's like my USBs are getting overloaded. But that's because I'm Mr. Software, not Mr. Hardware. Alright, just a little while ago, I was laying down in my room. And all of a sudden, my door started rattling and shaking. Is this her talking or me? It says Makoto. Voice sounded like all the air had been squeezed out of her lungs. Just hearing her talk made me tense up.
I was so scared.
It's like someone was trying to force the door open. He's randomness, hello. They started shaking the door handle harder and harder. I was so scared I couldn't even move. So what happened? After a while, it just stopped. Let some time go by, then I got up and opened the door to check outside.
Makoto.
But there was nobody there. Someone tried to force their way into your room? But who would do something like that?
I mean...
It's not like I'm suspicious of anyone here, but still, it makes me nervous. But if something like that happened in the middle of the night, what would I do then? You don't have to worry about that, right? I mean, we can't go outside during the nighttime.
But
it's just a promise we made, right? If someone decided to break that promise, then... Why don't you stay in my room tonight? Would that make you feel a little better?
Huh?
What? All it said in the school regulations was that we had to sleep in the dorm rooms, right? It didn't state specifically which room each person had to sleep in, so...
Hey,
But two people sharing one room is, you know... Ah! Oh, geez, I'm sorry, I didn't even think about that. Honestly, that didn't even cross my mind. No, I know, me either. It's not even that I mind the idea, but... if you don't mind, could we maybe switch rooms just for tonight? Switch rooms? If it'll help put your mind at ease, then it's totally fine with me. But I don't mind you staying in my room, but... Are you sure you're okay with me staying in yours? It doesn't, like, concern you? It's fine, I trust you. In that case, then...
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is soon the doors to the dining hall will... Okay then. Sweet dreams.
Did he say, do I have to watch that every time it turns to night? Oh man, it's already nighttime. Okay, so it's settled. I'll head to your room right now. We're gonna trade rooms, we better trade keys too. Oh, that's right, we'll have to trade keys. Again?
like I said, I'm psychic.
Huh, hey, aren't you gonna say you were just kidding? What if I wasn't just kidding? Something resembling a smile had made its way to her face. Thank goodness, it looks like she's already started to get back to normal. Maybe we better trade keys then.
Okay.
Yep, let's do it. We exchanged keys, and when I looked back up at her again, there was another worried expression there. Makoto, please be careful. If someone comes to the door, don't open it no matter what. I won't. Same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open the door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? Oh, by the way, just so you know, my bathroom door tends to get stuck. It's a little trick to opening it. You have to turn the knob, then lift up on the door when you pull it out. I used to have a door like that. Just do that and the door should open no problem. Okay, but the showers don't work during nighttime anyway, right? Oh, that's right, I totally forgot. But I guess I might use it when I get up in the morning, so thank you. Okay, well, I better get going. See you tomorrow, Sayaka.
Hey,
Oh, and about what I said before? When I said I was psychic, it really was a joke. Honestly, I'm just very perceptive. Yeah, I know. I have a favorite character from every chapter, by the way. Not a spoiler. I wouldn't consider that a spoiler. Oh, Slayer, what's going on? I'm still. I'm still gathering my opinions on everybody. I kind of like Sayaka, but there's a few people that I'm like, I don't know how I feel about him yet. Yo. Were your 39 dabs? Oh, I don't do 39 dabs. I've dabbed at least twice every time you've done it though. So technically you've made me dab like 160 times. How have I been? I've been good. I've been very busy. I've been very busy. Yeah, so now I'm only streaming 3 days a week and all like daytime streams. Good night then. See you in the morning. Saki gave me one last parting smile, and I headed off to my room. Nice math, thank you. I looked around as soon as I got out into the hall. Everyone else's doors were closed. There was no sign of life. Good, there's nobody here. Making sure nobody was around to spot me, I rushed into Sayaka's room. So this is Sayaka's room. It really doesn't look any different from mine. It smells nice, though. But yeah, I couldn't keep doing the late night Saturday streams. Because it was like ruining my productivity on Sundays being up so fucking late. So now I'm just, you know, Sunday, Monday, and Wednesday at around this time every day of those weeks. Eventually I will be quitting my job, eventually, and I'll just be doing this full time, like 5-6 days a week, but I've gotta get a little more of a following, or have a nice nest egg saved up. I really need to start making YouTube videos. I just don't think I have the time. My room came with a toolkit. Sayaka has a sewing kit, just like the note said. Next to it is the map of the body's vital organs. Kind of weird to dig through other people's trash, but I couldn't help taking a quick peek. Wasn't any doubt about it. It was a DVD with her name on it that we'd found in the AV room. Reminds me, I never get a chance to find out what was in her video. Probably best if I wait till she brings it up again. What if I, like, went to the AV room right now? YouTube. This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. If I remember right, all the girls' private bathrooms have locks on them. I'm a little reluctant to go in. I think Sayaka would like me snooping around too much. I should probably go to bed soon. I delivered myself into Sayaka's bed. A pleasant fragrance enveloped me. Sayaka's scent. I think it'll bring me some sweet dreams. Feeling a little better than before. I fell asleep. Think you should do shorts since that shit does better than regular videos these days, sadly. Yes and no. I do post shorts on YouTube. The last, like, 4 or 5 that I've posted have gotten less than 10 views. They've gotten less than 10 views. So I've had a few that have gotten a few thousand. But shorts are not gaining me subscribers either, and I need like 500 subscribers on YouTube to monetize it. So I need to start making long form content. You're almost to your sub goal. Yeah, so I have it automatically set. Like every time, you know how before it was just +1 sub, one daily sub. That was my sub goal. Now I have it. It should be automatic. So if someone gives a sub, that should immediately hit 115. Have a thing pop up. And then, you know, basically every time I'm going to stream, I have to reset it. Did my headphones just fucking beep at me, man? I've had these stupid things plugged in for hours. YouTube is hard. Yeah. I don't know how to edit or anything either, but I can't, like, I don't have the money to pay someone to be my editor. Imagine you're all in a big spaceship in the middle of an intergalactic adventure. How do we romance Monokuma? I have no idea. Heard of Noah's Ark, right? We're sort of like that. We've set sail and left Earth behind. Here, you don't have to worry about crazy neighbors, corrupt cops, drunk drivers, or pyromaniacs. You don't have to worry about the ozone layer or asthma-inducing air pollution. And of course, you don't have to stress about studying for finals or practicing for the big game. But even our divine world of freedom has a few rules. After all, freedom can only exist because of rules. Monokuma, start digging in your butt, twin! Hell yeah, Tough Axe. Hell yeah. If you're really dead set on returning to that tiny piece of dog poop you call Earth, please do your best to follow the rules. I hope I made myself perfectly clear.
So then, let's everyone do our best to follow these new guidelines and live happily ever after together!
Dude, this is gonna drive me crazy. It's gonna drive me fucking crazy. Like after like 10 minutes, like my audio just turns to dog shit. and sounds like really staticky and really crackly, and it only happens when I'm playing this game.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine!
Lee's on his 3-stream streak. It's fine for us. Yeah, like I get like it's fine for you guys, so it's not like affecting the output. Just the audio like going to my headphones turns into dog shit like after a random amount of time, and I don't know if that's my headphones that are fucking up or if it's like the wireless dongle that's getting overloaded. I don't know what's causing it, but it's like the output is fine, but for me it sounds horrible. Right now it sounds fine because I unplugged the dongle, plugged it back in. But in like a few minutes, it's going to just sound absolutely shit. And I don't know why. A 35 stream streak. Okay, that's...
Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Alright, I gotta actually do this. Put 35 seconds on the clock. Ugh. W35 stream streak, holy shit. Ugh. Ten seconds left. W streak. W streak. I sat up, still half asleep, and rubbed my eyes. Slowly, I pulled myself out of bed. Remembered I was in Saika's room. I just remembered I promised to eat breakfast with everyone else. I'd better get going. Could have been over 200. Is a shame. Yeah. I always feel bad when people's streaks break. I left Saika's room and made my way towards the dining hall. The people had already gathered in the dining hall by the time I got there. Hello, Makoto, and good morning. Can you believe it? I was the very first one here this morning. They should have added gay sex to this game. They absolutely should have. 100% a missed opportunity. Although, is that a spoiler? That there's no gay sex in this game? I think any game can be improved with that. Good morning.
Hey, Makoto.
Good morning, say it back. Morning. Suppose I'm early. I figured everyone who had arrived on time could be considered model high schoolers. And the ones who showed up a little late...
Yo!
Sorry.
My makeup just would not cooperate this morning.
Ah, well, hello.
My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. My morning duty took a little longer than usual. Were the types of more relaxed sense of time. Most high schoolers fall into this category. There's gay sex in all the fanfics for this game. I'm not a fanfic person, personally. I feel like I would not find the time for any kind of fanfics. Or are they all written by Hifumi? And finally, the ones who kept everyone waiting forever.
Indeed.
Suppose I'm late. Good morning, everyone.
My bad, my bad.
My bad, guys. Slept right through my alarm. Fake Gooner. God damn it! I'm doing my best.
What's your problem?
What? Is it so awful to be late?
Yo!
I didn't oversleep, just so you know. Nope, got lost. I blame the Bermuda Triangle. Don't care about time or other people in general. They're the kind of move at their own pace. But regardless, everyone had arrived. At least that's how it was supposed to go. Wait, aren't we still missing some people? Yeah, Sayaka and Byakuya aren't here yet. I don't know about Byakuya, but Definitely put Sayaka in the model high schooler category. There's a fanfic for this, but it replaces the characters with Peter, Griffin, Luigi, and Mr. Krabs. And that shit was peak. Okay, that sounds fucking incredible. That sounds fucking incredible. Also, you triggered the Lugigi trap. So for her to be late...
What?
What's going on? Did something happen?
Yo.
Hey man, have you seen Sayaka? Why would I have? I just came straight from my room to here. Did she forget about our breakfast promise?
However,
I got the sense that she always has her stuff together. Listening to everyone talk like that, a small dark speck of unease rose up inside of me. And that speck started to grow quickly. I need to go. I have to check on her. The words had barely left my lips before I flew out into the hall. Where I headed first was my room, where I'd let Sayaka stay for a single night, where she was supposed to be safe. Over the course of that one night, the room had been completely transformed. Well, what the hell? There's a keychain on the ground. It has my name on it, so this must be my room key. I gave it to Sayaka when we traded rooms. That's the display saying the store was on. More importantly, where's Sayaka? Well, no, I'm gonna look at everything first. There are slashes and gouges on the walls and floor. More importantly, where's Sayaka? This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. Been taken out of its sheath. More importantly, where's Sayaka? Fairly certain they're making a remaster of the second Danganronpa game, but changing a bunch of stuff in it. Ooh. We'll eventually get to 2 and 3. Gotta check the bathroom. They are. I'm so hyped. Second game is your fave. Let's go! Let's take a look. It's in a book. Inside. Arnar! I knew she was gonna die. She's the one character my wife says that we watched a playthrough up to this point, and then I stopped watching because I was like, okay, I want to play this. Love it. Yeah, second is better than one, and there is no third Danganronpa game. No, the pink liquid! That's strawberry milk! Oh no! She spilled the strawberry milk all over her! Took me a second to realize that I was screaming. What I saw dug its way through my eyes and buried itself in my brain. And then... Yeah, I hit with the paintball. Yeah, they came up with the paintball gun, was like... And then actually one of the paintballs was the knife in her stomach. I wish I had a gun that shot knives. When I opened my eyes, I found myself staring at a huge ceiling. It was a ceiling I remembered seeing before. When I sat up, I saw someone looking at me. Again, it was someone I'd seen before. Ah, you're awake. Finally, are you okay?
Yeah.
Now's no time for sleeping. Get your ass up. Huh? You were unconscious, dude. I had to carry you back here.
Well,
No surprise, considering what happened. What happened? Ah! Good. Ah! It's like the awkward thing. Ah! Hey, are you okay? So it wasn't a dream? What I saw? You seen my feet on Insta? You're welcome, Richie. I hope you liked, commented, favorited, and shared. Remember watching the anime of this like a decade ago when I played the game like 2 years ago and it was like a fever dream. Sort of remembered bits. See, I've been avoiding the anime because I was told the anime kind of invalidates the game experience. Even better, you came. Well, I've stolen your Jing and your life force has become mine. It was real? That's right, it really did happen. Sayaka is dead. A deep, dark despair worked its way through my body and then exploded out of me. Ah! I shot up and took off running. No, where do you think you're going? I have to see for myself. I have to see if Sayaka is...
Just give up.
You would check once, twice, 1,000 times. Sayaka is completely and irrevocably dead. No, I have to see for myself again for some reason. Listen to us, man. What do you think's gonna happen if you go out there? Well, what good is it gonna do just sitting around here? I mean, why are we all hanging out in the gym at a time like this? Our friend Sayaka, she's dead. Dead. When I said that, it finally hit me. Byakuya, you're beloved. I'm not gay, but hey, there's nothing gay about butt sex. I realized she really was gone.
Calm down.
None of us want to be here right now either. Then why? I actually hate Byakuya so far. Watch episode 1 and 3 on YouTube, but YouTube keeps banning episode 2. Do not tell me why. I feel like that would be a spoiler. But that's, yeah, why would they ban one episode but not the others? Shouldn't it be obvious? Monokuma, he told us all to come here. Well, hold on, don't talk like that. We all protested it. I mean, we remember the terrible price Sayaka had to pay. But...
So...
I'm the one who convinced him to come. Right now we need to do whatever he says. We're his prisoners, right? It's not a good idea to defy him without reason.
Correct.
We don't need to make any more sacrifices than we already have. Why should we listen to anything he has to say? It's obvious he's the one who killed Sayaka.
Wrong.
I would never do that. If you can believe anything, you can believe that. He's here again.
Hey,
Unless someone violates a school regulation, I absolutely will not interfere. I can promise you, I won't do anything that goes against the purpose of your school life here.
listen up.
I'm famous at safari parks throughout the world for following the Bear Times 1 rule.
But...
Then who did it? Who killed her?
Come on.
You already know the answer. The one who killed her is one of you. Remember when they said we were getting DVD Danganronpa crossover? That honestly seems like it would suck. Then we got anime slop like Tokyo Ghoul. I almost finished Tokyo Ghoul's anime. The final, 10 episodes just started boring the shit out of me. But yeah. Yeah. DBD's very hit and miss. One who killed her is one of you. Nobody had a reply for that. One of us killed Sayaka? Don't be stupid. That's...
What?
What's the matter? You guys all look like you're about to see a dove get shot up with a Gatling gun. Don't you remember what I told you when this all began?
Yahoo!
One of you decided to kill Sayaka so you could graduate. Someone's just following the rules. There's nothing wrong with that.
Well...
You're lying, right? Of course he's lying. I'm telling you, he killed her.
Wrong.
Nope, sorry. One of you is now a bona fide killer. If they wanted to, the one who did it could testify to that little fact. What? Without thinking, I looked around at everyone. They all had the same look on their faces. Everyone looked at each other with a combination of fear, suspicion, and confusion. Are you serious?
What is this?
Someone killed someone? It is amazing what some people are capable of.
Just hold on.
Hey, hold on. Don't just assume he's telling the truth.
Stop talking.
That's enough. Will we do anything else to confirm something with the stuffed animal here? One of us really did kill her. That person gets to graduate from the school, right?
Huh?
Huh?
Come on.
Don't play dumb. That's what you said, isn't it? You kill someone, you get to leave. Hoo hoo hoo. Hoo hoo. Ho 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 ho.
What?
Why are you laughing? God, how did the meme go? You're laughing? Fuck, I don't remember the meme. It's cause... Naive, you're just so naive. It's really that easy? You can just kill someone and waltz on out of here?
Hey.
You're super
Come
naive.
on now.
Devilishly naive. Hellishly naive. No, no, no. The real thing has just begun. The real thing?
Now then.
Are you ready? Allow me to explain the second part of the rule regarding graduation. Just like I explained before, you must kill someone if you want to leave. However, even if you do that, there's still one more part to the agreement you have to uphold, remember? We got ads coming in 1 minute. It's a 3-minute ad break, so when those ads hit, you gotta go get some water, do some jumping jacks, whatever you need to do.
Then perhaps...
You are referring to rule number 6 of the school regulations. If you are the blackened that committed the murder, you can't be found out by the other students. Is what you're talking about, is it not? Hey, Cobbsy, what's up? Bingo, it's not enough to just kill someone, you have to actually get away with it. Which naturally means you need a system in place to assess whether or not it's been gotten away with.
Yahoo!
So, a certain amount of time after murder has taken place, a class trial will begin. Class trial? Yep, it'll begin a few hours after the murder. Everyone will gather together, including the blackened who committed the murder. And they and the spotless students will all engage in one big debate showdown.
During the trial, you'll have to present your arguments about who you think the blackened is. And once everything comes to an end, the outcome will be decided by popular vote. If the answer you've arrived at is correct, only the one that disturbed your peace will be punished. The rest may continue their communal life. However, if you choose poorly...
Andy loves puzzles? Not really.
Then the one who got away with murder will survive, and the rest of you will receive your punishment. Which of course means your school life will come to an end. As far as class trial rules go, that's all there is to it.
Well...
So, what exactly is this punishment you keep talking about? Well, to put it simply, it's execution. Wait, what? So, like, if we guess wrong, everybody gets executed?
Yeah!
Execution?
What?
Execution is execution. Execution! Electric chair! Bzz, bzz, poison gas! Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane!
So, to make sure I understand, if we get the culprit right, then only they die, but if we get it wrong, all the rest of us get executed?
Well done!
What a smart little chimpanzee you are. Look at you, implying you didn't do it without actually saying it. So it's basically what the outside world calls a lay judge system, or an inquisition type thing. Don't get it wrong. Hopefully I don't. Which means you'll be deciding who you think the killer is. Judge carefully, because all your lives are on the line. Let me just add the rule that I described to your handbook. Just make sure to keep it in mind.
Hey!
Well, wait, hold on a second.
hell are you
You're freaking
talking
insane, you know that?
Huh?
What the...
A class trial? What the hell is that? I want anything to do with it.
What's this?
Why not?
Stop it!
What do you mean, why not? Why do I have to waste my time trying to figure out who murdered someone?
What?
What? Are you saying you're not going to participate in the trial? Only punishment awaits such blasphemy.
The hell are you talking
What?
about?
Punishment? I don't know, throw you in a deep, dark, scary prison or something.
Shut the hell up!
Do whatever you want. I'm not going to be part of this.
I don't believe it!
Sonia, hello.
Stop it!
You're the one being selfish. Kill her if you want. It's got nothing to do with me. What's weird is I can see it says you said hiya on the thing above me. In the actual chat, it looks like you wrote shame. Evil standing here before me. I'm trembling with fear.
Shing!
But I won't give in to such evil. It's my style to stick it out and resist till the very end. If you really want to get out of here, you'll have to go through me first. As he said that, he came charging at us, although it was more of a waddle. But then... Yeah, man.
Are you enjoying yourself now?
Are you?
Huh?
Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is not allowed! You violated a school regulation! I invoke the mighty summon spell! Help! To me, godly spear, Gunyear!
Bro, for real? God damn it. She was the one I was gonna fucking talk to next. What?
This wasn't supposed to... Why... me?
Suddenly, right at the end, her eyes shot wide open. And just like that, she never moved again.
No way!
Well, what the? I don't... This can't be real. No way!
Well now.
I'm painfully aware of the great power and meaning of a promise. I really wanted to keep the corpse from popping up for no good reason, you know? But I guess y'all need to be taught a lesson after all. Huh, what an amazing promise. But now you guys understand, right?
Now you see just how serious I am. Defy me and you get shot full of holes, exploded, buried alive, disintegrated, etc.
Got a bot to kill. Oh, thank you for killing that bot.
You'd best obey those school regulations.
Junko's body had been impaled with a bunch of spears. An unbelievable amount of blood started pouring out of her body. It's the first time I've ever seen the moment someone's life came to an end. Nobody there could deny what they'd seen. Junko, who until just a second ago had been her friend, was dead. She died. She'd been murdered. In simple terms, it was the death of a human being.
Hey,
It's really not all that shocking. She just died, that's all. She wouldn't die. No more remarkable than the inevitable demise of the entire human race. Just as natural as the eventual end of the world itself. This isn't some superhero comic, so it's not like when you die, you didn't really die. This is reality!
Why?
Why'd you have to kill her? Didn't you say you would put her in a prison or something? I changed my mind.
I knew it.
No, you've been wanting to kill this entire time.
say what?
Kill this entire time? Don't be silly, you can't kill time. Are you being metaphorical? Are you saying I wanted to waste time this whole time?
Damn it!
Come on, what do you take me for? I'm Monokuma.
Well now.
Anyway, none of that matters right now. I have something I'd like to give you to help in your search for the Blackened. This little file is all the information we gathered about the
I'll
death in
read a
question.
bitch. I will read you to filth.
I like to call it
It's
the Monokuma file.
Monokuma file!
It's like the X-Files. Mixa, I got you on a chaotic tarot pull. How you doing? How you been? Why did the hot ones die first? It's just classic movie stuff. Sailor Andy. I wish this was more of a sailor suit, to be honest. Ooh. Oh! Chad, it's so hot where I live lately. I hate living in a fucking desert area. Not even like a desert. There's just no trees around here. It sucks. Oh. All right. Mixa, your card is splitting the deck. No trees. Yeah, there's no trees at all. There's not a single tree. Am I fucking high? Dude, you know where I grew up, right? I grew up in an actual rainforest. There are no fucking trees around here. Mixa, your card is the Guru. There's a wiener on that card. Your card is Blue Eyes White Dragon. I summon Exodia. The Guru is card number 5. All your questions will be answered. All your answers questioned. The Guru consumes feedback, offers hollow echoes. Should you trust this weirdo? The signs are conflicting. He hanging dong. My brother in Christ, you're delusional. Bro. There's like no fucking trees around here, man. There is so few trees compared to where I grew up. Andy is monkey confirmed. Card looked like it's from Berserk. I wish I had a Berserk tarot card set. Gunru. He doesn't go outside, to be honest. Yeah, I don't go outside because there's no fucking trees outside. Andy's so pretty and pink. Super Asian, how are you doing? Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Alright, the Monokuma file! I mean, naturally, you guys aren't experts at this kind of thing, so you can only do so much with a corpse. Oh shit, what up? He just wants to climb tree and eat banana. I'm actually allergic to bananas. Very true. Trees aren't real. They're a government conspiracy. Yeah, they're all 5G towers. I mean, naturally, you guys aren't experts at this kind of thing, so you can only do so much with a corpse. So instead, I've gathered up everything I know about the circumstances and cause of death. What's that? How do I know the cause of death, you ask? Because the surveillance cameras picked up the whole thing. I got to see it all go down. You wanted to streak in chat? Who's whipping it out? Me when I LARP. Charging stations for birds. And a flyer. Should we do a Pokemon Smash and Pass and then play Iron Lung? I don't live in a literal forest, therefore there are no trees. Yes, that's what I'm saying, dude. There's like no trees. Not that there isn't a single tree, but there's like no trees. I miss the forest. Fuck the birds aren't real and trees aren't real conspiracy comes full circle. Now we need to investigate Finland and why it doesn't exist.
So then...
Wait, so then you know who killed Sayaka? Of course I do. If I didn't, I couldn't possibly pass a fair and accurate judgment during the trial, now could I?
Correct.
That's a good point. The judge has to be able to make the proper decision. That's somehow comforting.
Well?
Now then, please put your full effort behind your investigation. After all, you don't have any choice but to give it your best shot. Seriously, you don't have a choice. Okay, so I'll meet up for the class trial in a little while. And with that, Monokuma disappeared once again. Left us stunned and confused. Left us at a total loss. I mean, there's a 50-50 chance Finland exists. It either exists or it doesn't, right? Tough Axe, you get me. You get me. Left us with Junko's dead body growing colder right in front of us. And for who knows how long, nobody said a word. The fact that Sayaka and Junko were dead was a huge shock, of course. There was more to it than that. There's also the idea that one of us had actually murdered someone. Now there's only 2 characters I actually like left. And that if we didn't find out who it was, we would all die here. Maybe 3. We'd find ourselves in a situation we couldn't help but look at each other with open suspicion. It was the worst situation imaginable. And yet even in such a perversively false, terrible situation, she didn't show the slightest hint that it had gotten to her.
Hey.
Now is no time to wallow in your repression. The worst thing we can do right now is lose all faith in each other. That would lead to the same disastrous results as having total faith in everyone else.
What?
Huh?
In other words...
Cooperation is absolutely key at this point. If you decide to trust or not trust is, of course, up to you. Continuing to think about it and talk about the deceased certainly isn't going to help anything.
What the heck?
So saying stuff like that is just... How many times have I told you? Anyone who can't adapt will die. Death is the only thing waiting those who are unable or unwilling to adapt. That happens, you only have yourself to blame.
That's terrible!
What an awful thing to say, especially after what's happened.
Just a second.
Right now, exposing the killer is the most important thing. So if we don't, we're all gonna die here. She's right, we need to begin our search right away.
Of course.
Either way, we can't run away from the situation, so we have no choice but to move forward.
What the heck?
We just have to do it, I guess. What other choice do we have? No way in hell am I letting someone kill me. Alright, damn it, let's do this. We just have to do it. Everyone kept repeating that sentiment. They were using it like a mantra to give themselves strength. Ugh. They're right, we just have to do this. No matter how much we don't want to, we have no choice. Yeah! Hasn't that been said like 3 fucking times in the last like few minutes? If that's what it takes to survive, then that's what we have to do. On top of that, there was something I needed to find out. I had to know why Sayaka had to die. Why she had to be the one. I'm terrified to find out, but still, I have to know. Otherwise, I knew I'd never be able to accept her death. Which is why I don't have any choice. I have to do this. Yes! We get it! You have to fucking do it! Go do something! God damn! I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check for a pulse like they do in movies and stuff, but... she really is dead. Yeah, let's check for a pulse, chat. He's got 5 fucking javelins in her. Wasn't anything else to say, she was gone. I don't know why you even bothered to check after those injuries and losing that much blood. Frankly, I'd be shocked if she did survive something like that.
Huh?
Huh? Oh, hold on. Hold on. Just wait a second. If she's dead, then that means...
What?
It means everything that happened so far is real? It's not a joke or whatever? It's really real?
Let me out
Oh
of
no,
here!
someone save me. Let me out of here. Somebody help me.
What's your problem?
You're just now accepting that? Oh, I thought I was checking the ball. Let's check her wallet for lunch money. I was kind of hoping that I would find a, you know, a couple, like, Monokuma coins. Ifumi? Consciousness has crashed. Restarting now. Please wait a moment. Must be so shocked she can't even open her mouth to talk.
What should I do?
Bro thought it was a YouTube prank. Someone got right in front of us. They... Can't run away from the situation. We have no choice but to move forward.
Let me out of here! Huh?
Is this really happening?
Don't fuck with me.
Screw that piece of shit bear.
Hey,
I like Kyoko a lot. Before we start searching for Sayaka's killer, we need to decide what to do about securing the crime scene. What do you mean? You're thinking of putting someone on guard duty so nobody can disturb the area, aren't you? After all, if the culprit decides to destroy the evidence, we're pretty much screwed.
Hey,
In that case, I don't mind doing it. I don't like having to think anyway. But you guys figure out who killed that chick. Meow. Kyoko, mommy. Sorry. I mean, mommy. Sorry. Meow. 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 Okay, then we can let Mondo look after the scene. Well, no, we can't just leave him there alone.
what?
What? Why the hell not?
Stop talking.
Isn't it obvious? If you were the culprit, what's the first thing you would do? By volunteering for guard duty, you're in a position to destroy all the evidence you want. What? Fuck you!
so then.
Fine, then I'll stay there on guard duty as well. That way, if there's no problem. Oh, it's Wayne! Two-player co-op base defense with the two of them. With their stats, they're totally OP. Because we won't be able to help investigate. We're putting our faith in the rest of you.
But
I'm still pretty freaked out, but I'll try.
what the heck?
I hate this, but still, we don't have a choice. We need to figure out who did it. Or else we're all dead. I also like Celeste.
Oh,
Hmm? Oh, I see, you finally noticed.
What the crap?
Not noticed what? I was looking through the Monokuma file we received, and I noticed something very obvious and very unusual. Cat! Yes, that's Wayne. Empty. Normally, we have this ritual where between 1 and 2 p.m. where I live, we'll nap together. Like, he'll, like, curl up, like, right here. Like, I'll hold him kind of in my arm, and he'll sleep across my chest, and we'll just take a nap. Normally, I don't start my stream on Sundays for, like, another hour, an hour and a half. So he was very upset today when I was, like, setting everything up. He was just, like, crying at me, wanted me to go take a nap with him. I was like, I can't, dude. I can't.
huh?
Huh? What are you talking about? Go ahead, take a look. Notice anything interesting about where Syke died? He died in Makoto's dorm. But she's right. Then could it be? All at once, everyone's gaze turned to me. Kimothy sleeps for him when? That's a good idea. Although he'll usually only nap with me for like a little while. I love him. Cuddle time is a cat tax for abandoning him. Wayne! We do get lots of cuddle time. He often sleeps with me at nighttime, but lately it's been very hot, so we're running the AC really loud at night, and I think he doesn't like that. But yeah, he was a stray. We've had him for a couple years now. But for just one night, I traded rooms with her. I did it because she was afraid. You expect us to believe that? Just tell the truth. The look in everyone's eyes had done a complete 180 from just a few minutes earlier. The feeling of suspicion and fear had returned. In other words, you think I did it?
So then,
Are we all done talking? We need to begin our investigation soon. At this point, we should split up. We need to get to the bottom of this and find out who killed Sayaka. We'll have to collect clues to form a foundation, then construct an argument to come to a final decision.
so...
Well, do I really have to say any more?
Actually,
I'd rather you didn't know.
Goodbye.
Everyone pray for good luck. That Kyoko hurried out of the gym.
Goodbye.
I'll be going too. Just like that. Just like Kyoko, he was gone before we realized
Yo.
it. I'm on guard duty, huh? Better head to the scene of the
Hey,
crime.
damn it.
If whatever son of a bitch did this is here right now and they're thinking of destroying that
You're
evidence,
fucking dead.
they better not let me find them. I'll skip the trial and cave their goddamn skull in myself. I'm serious, I will fuck them up. Letting his deadly words hang in the air, he and Sakura ran off.
So,
But, I mean, we're not detectives or anything, you know? And we're gonna investigate a murder? How do we even do something like that?
anyway,
We don't really have to do anything in particular. We already know who killed Sayaka. What are you implying?
this is
It was
very
you. I'm telling you, it wasn't me. Don't come any closer. Are you gonna kill me next?
So,
Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to give it a shot. Not for sure that Makoto's guilty yet. That's true. We might as well at least check just to check. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't help investigate. Wait, why not? I'm not good with blood. All it takes is one glimpse and I black out.
Oh, yeah?
Well, whatever. I don't think anyone's expecting much from you anyway. Alright, I guess I better get going. Wait, don't go yet. You have to hear me out. It was pointless. Everyone had already left. Their parting looks at me had still been filled with suspicion. Did everyone really think I'm the killer? How did it turn out like this? Seriously, they've got it all wrong. Why do they have to suspect me? I have to do something. Otherwise, everyone will.
execution is
Ugh!
execution. Execution!
Oh, God. All this talking.
Electric chair! Bzz, bzz, poison gas!
Can't let that happen. Can't let things turn out the way Monokuma wants. All I have to do is find out who really did it. Who really killed Sayaka. Guess I should look through the Monokuma file we got before. Victim was Sayaka Mizono. The time of the death is estimated to be around 1:30 a.m. Body was discovered in Makoto's room and the dormitory. All evidence suggests the death took place in the bathroom. Cause of death was a stab wound to the abdomen. There's also an injury to her right wrist. Specifically, the wrist appears to have suffered a fracture. We have no choice but to push forward if we want to find out what happened. Somehow I have to find out the truth. So that we can all survive. And for Sayaka, I have to find out how she was killed. Oh, no way, I seriously don't want to die in here.
Help me!
I'm begging you, God, Buddha, Mother Earth, God of Space, King Neptune, help me. I don't care who it is, just get me out of here. Hiro doesn't seem prepared to do any kind of investigating right now. Are you going to help investigate, Chihiro? But I can't leave Junko here. I feel sorry for her. I have to stay with her. Alright. Let's leave the gym. First of all, I should head to the scene of the crime, my room. Won't make any progress without investigating there. So I headed to my room where Sayaka's corpse still remained. Better examine the state of my room a little closer. I reveal something new. Notepad is still here, but I don't think it's relevant. Toolkit's still inside the drawer. I don't see any evidence it's been used at all. If it gets to be too much talking, you could switch to Palworld later. Gotta go by. Keys, thanks for hanging out for so long. Yeah, I might end up doing that after a little while. It's just it's been so hot and I'm dehydrated, and like I like my throat starts to burn just non-stop talking non-stop. I'm running out of water bottles. Ugh. Can't even imagine a situation where I need a toolkit like this.
Yo.
Hey, seriously. Oh, Mondo.
What?
You're exactly in the mood to be building fucking furniture, right? You haven't used yours either then?
What?
Not just me.
What?
Nobody's busted theirs out yet, as far as I know. Actually, we were talking about it yesterday.
By the way.
None of the guys have opened their toolkits yet, because, like, why the hell would we? Toolkit has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Huh? Looking at the lint roller, it looks like there's way less than there was before. I could see how dirty my room was and decide to clean it up a little. This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. Does that mean it was used in the attack somehow? And plus, it's been taken out of its sheath. And actually looked at the blade itself till now. I shouldn't be surprised it's coated in gold too. On top of that, some of the gold coating has come off the parts of the blade and the handle. Yeah, the handle especially is missing a lot of its coating. Remember, the coating sticks to you even if you touch it a little bit. Key on the ground, it has my name on it. If I remember correctly. When we switch rooms, we switch keys too, so Sayaka would have the key here in my room the entire time. Wait, if that's true, then how did the killer get into the room in the first place? Did Sayaka have forgotten to lock the door? Now that seems impossible. Same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? After saying that, there's no way she would have forgotten to lock it or opened it for any reason. Maybe she dropped the key somewhere and someone else grabbed it or something. That's not possible either. Sayaka was in here when we switched rooms. With how scared she was, she wouldn't have gone walking around, so she couldn't have dropped it. So how did the killer... Switching rooms has been added to the truth section. No? What do you mean no, Bill? No shave? You didn't want me to shave? Evidence of a struggle? You like me, Harry? You also like me, Stinky. I think you just... Are you just like into bears? Looks like there must have been some kind of fight in my room. Damn it. It was right there in the other room. If only I'd heard something.
Wait.
That would not have been possible. Huh? Don't you remember? All our rooms are completely soundproof. Now you look like pasty Don Quixote. How do you even know what he looks like? He's a fucking fictional character from a novel.
Well.
Perhaps this was another of Monokuma's strategies, creating an ideal setting for murder. Display saying the sword was on. Sakura, do you think I'm guilty too? Gonna be sat in the theater for 7.5 hours on Tuesday? Why?
Hey.
I don't have to make assumptions like that. I simply don't know whether or not you did this. Whatever decision the rest of you come up with, I will follow your lead. I see. This is the replica sword I bought. And plus the sword's been taken out, so it's just the sheath, but... Huh? There's some scratches on the sheath. They must have been made with something sharp. But how'd the sheath get scratched up in the first place? Even if someone used a sword during the struggle, it doesn't make sense for the sheath to be damaged. I mean, if you're gonna attack someone with a sword, the first thing you do is unsheath it. A heavy sheath like this would only get in the way. Just slide off in the middle of a fight. Guy Fawkes off facial hair, to be honest. Yep. I used to get that a lot. Odyssey 9:10 a.m. Hades Town the musical, Evil Dead Burn. Evil Dead and Odyssey are movies I want to see. I don't want to see any musicals. Oh yeah, the bed. There are gouges in the bed like someone attacked it. What the hell happened here? You know what else? What?
By the way,
You Odyssey these nuts? Oh my god, dude, I've been waiting to get somebody with that. Someone uploaded the entirety of Odyssey to Twitter the other day, and I watched it there. Was it good quality? You know, I realized something while I was on guard duty. Killer could have already destroyed some evidence, right? Before anyone found the body, I mean. There's a trash room here in the dorms, right? They could have tossed some stuff in there. Okay, quality for a cam rip? Decent. Nice. I've watched plenty of those in my day. Yeah, that's definitely possible.
you son of a bitch!
That dirty bastard. And when we raise our hand to a woman is scum that deserves death. That's what my brothers taught me.
You're fucking dead.
So if I ever find the son of a bitch that did this, I'm gonna pound his goddamn face in. David Lynch would spit in your face? I mean, Christopher Nolan's gonna rip the guy's nuts off if he finds out who done it. Yeah, true. But what if it was a girl that did it?
Yo,
That'll all get sorted out when the time comes. Hey, Kyoko. I quietly called her name while she was investigating the area. But
What are you doing?
ripping her girl balls off then.
Isn't it obvious?
No, not really.
I'm searching.
Searching?
She was down on her knees, carefully inspecting every inch of my room.
Did you lose a contact or something?
I don't know what she's doing exactly, but she seems to be concentrating pretty hard on it. But a few seconds later, she suddenly stood up straight and said,
Listen,
"Are you a clean freak?" Huh? No, I don't think so. But what? Nodding, she glanced around my room one more time.
I see.
Interesting. What's interesting?
Hey,
What's very unusual?
so...
Search your room from one corner to another. I didn't find one single strand of hair. Really?
Indeed.
Not one hair from the victim, not one hair from you, even though you've been living in here. You know, now that I mention it, I noticed something while I was looking around before. Like the lint roller in my room had been used, but I never touched it. Someone have used it too?
I see.
Kyokyo on the ground looking for pubes. She should be checking the toilet. Now, if you're playing the movie on a telephone, you will never in a trillion years experience the film. Yeah, that same thing could also be said to watching movies at home. I don't know if it was Lynch, but somebody said like to watch a movie at home is a waste of time. That's not how cinema was meant to be enjoyed. But honestly, I don't have the time or the patience or the money to go to the fucking movies every time I want to watch something. I may need to go get emergency water bottles soon. I'm hella dehydrated. Oh, very, very interesting. Your room didn't have a single hair in it, and someone used your lint roller without your knowledge. In other words, someone other than you came in and scrubbed your room clean. Was it Sayaka or the killer?
Well,
That's a question, isn't it? The bathroom. The other side of this door. Ah! No, I can't let it get to me. Can't afford to freeze up now. Forcing myself to push my panic down, I stepped into the bathroom. See how that I can see that being true in the 90s and before with how small screens are, but nowadays you can easily make a home theater that's very close to standard format. I've done Barbenheimer 3 years ago, and that was the last time I've been to a cinema. That must have been one hell of an experience. I mean, hell, the Tenet 4K is constantly changing aspect ratio to expand for the IMAX shots. I never even noticed. And I believe we did watch it on 4K. But, I mean, I don't have like a small TV. I don't have like a massive like wall-sized TV either. But it's just nice to be able to like pause it and go take a leak, step outside to vape, grab a snack. I like going to the movies. But it's just so fucking expensive, you know, tickets, popcorn, drinks, snacks. Step outside to vape, bad boy. Vape Nash! Andy Z says, I have to piss too much. Same. Looking at her made it painfully clear it wasn't a dream or an illusion. She had lost everything that made her her. Sayaka. All at once I was overcome with dizziness, nausea, and the urge to burst into tears. But I can't hesitate now. Why did Sayaka have to die? I have to uncover the truth. I have to find out what happened. I wanted to give up. I wanted to collapse, but that thought held me up and supported me. Fergie! Movies at the theater can be alright price. I'm doing that triple feature with popcorn and a drink for all three for a grand total of $45. Yeah, but you're gonna be sitting there the whole time with like one drink and one little bit of popcorn? Man, when I'm at the cinema, they got me. I have to get it all. I have the bladder size of a small child, even worse when I've been drinking. I fuck with this outfit, girl. Slay the Boots house down. Water for the showers gets turned off at nighttime. I told myself I simply couldn't face what I saw, but now's not the time to think like that. Pulled out the Monokuma file to verify what it said about her body. Some sort of sharp object has been thrust into her stomach. It must have been the killing blow. Whatever they used to kill her, where'd they get it? Definitely something I should look into later. Also, according to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's right wrist was broken. Her wrist does look swollen and bloody, that's for sure. There's something sort of glittery there on the wrist too. Right there, where her wrist is all swollen, there's something glittery. That definitely concerns me. Another thing that concerns me is there's some blood on her left index finger, but that's it. Palms of both her hands are totally spotless, so how come only her left finger? Sayaka's wrist has been added to the truth bullets. The stab wound in her stomach is what killed her, so when she broke her wrist, that must have happened earlier on. I mean, how would her wrist get broken after she'd already been killed? It was very possible that she broke her wrist during the struggle. The killer attacked Sayaka in the main room, which is when her wrist got broken. After that, the killer cornered her in the bathroom, and they inflicted the deadly wound. I looked past Sayaka to the wall behind her, and there I saw... Huh? Written in blood were the numbers... That says fucking Leon. Oh, thanks for the sloppy. I went full food and water strike the entire day before I saw the Odyssey in 7mm IMAX worked extremely well, but weren't you hungry? Did Sayaka do this?
It would seem...
It's like you found it, right, Makoto? The bloody numbers. That's most likely Sayaka's dying message. Never seen something written in blood before. It really was her final message. As if she wrote it with life itself.
Right.
You often talk like an aspiring poet? The numbers she wrote. What do they mean, Mason? What do the numbers mean? I usually skip breakfast and sometimes lunch, so it wasn't that bad. I had popcorn during my showing. Now I will admit I ate every single piece of that popcorn. I love popcorn, but the kernels get dug up into my teeth and it takes me sometimes weeks to get them out.
So...
The way she wrote the numbers makes me think she wanted to use her body to block them. She wrote them in that location while she was sitting the way we found her. It means she must have wrote them only by turning her hand toward the wall. You're to write something in that position. Do you know what the result would be? Result?
Well?
Think about it. Not gonna tell me?
Makoto.
You need to uncover the mystery of this case yourself. Otherwise the case will end and you'll remain unconvinced. No idea what you're trying to say, but it's obvious you're not going to tell me. Sounds like Kyoko knows what Sayaka's dying message means. Honestly, I have no idea. Oh, I know who I should talk to. Comes to numbers, who better to ask than the ultimate programmer?
Makoto.
There's one other thing I wanted to ask you about. You know how the door to your bathroom got broken? Broken? You mean how it gets stuck?
What?
Gets stuck? Yeah, I guess I'm the only one, but the door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. When I first tried to use it, I thought it was just locked. Once you learn the trick, it opens no problem. Bathroom door frame has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Correct.
Door doesn't quite fit the frame, huh? Actually, I'm referring to the broken doorknob. Huh? The doorknob?
That's right.
You didn't notice? We'll just try closing the bathroom door. I'm sure you'll see right away what I'm talking about. Kyoko said and shut the bathroom door. Huh? The doorknob. What the heck? The doorknob's practically about to fall off. Well, why is it like this?
It would seem...
Someone must have used a screwdriver or something similar to unscrew it. I don't eat breakfast. I'm never hungry in the morning, so I get that. Feeling when that kernel you've been trying to get out finally comes out better than sex. Usually there's a lot of blood involved. Kind of shit sex of you and having none. Well, then that explains that. Saving myself for Andy. Which one? Whatever it was, it's obvious this was intentional. What? It was intentional? Why would someone want to do that?
So...
Guess maybe they were trying to get the door unlocked and ended up breaking the whole thing. The bathroom doesn't have a lock on it. Only the girls' bathrooms can lock, right? Stood there for a while, lost in thought. Apparently struck with a sudden realization. She shot a question at me.
Just a second.
Just have one more question for you. You mentioned earlier that your bathroom door would get stuck, right? Did you tell anyone about that? Oh, well, I did tell Sayaka about it last night when we switched rooms. So what you're saying is only you and Sayaka knew about it. Interesting. She had the slightest hint of a smirk on her face. But the sense that she was really starting to get into all this.
I see.
And that clears that up. Oh, what clears what up? I'm so lost.
Goodbye.
Well, see you later. Forgetting I was ever in there, she suddenly turned and left the room. I don't really understand any of this, but I've already given my room a good once-over. Maybe I should look around somewhere else. I should start looking into where the murder weapon might have come from, and also, I should look into the DVD Sayaka got. With Sayaka dead, I have no choice but to see for myself what was in that video. On top of that, I'm sure there's some other areas we're checking out too. Maybe I should see what everyone else thinks, if they'll even talk to me, that is. God damn. I gotta pee. I feel a little better after peeing. Glorp Piss Girl didn't take us with. Sad. Damn, boy, you frying chicken in there? You piss loud as fuck. I like that. You know, the best TikTok I ever posted was just the sound of me pissing from down a hallway.
By the way,
Oh, I realized something while I was on guard. Yeah, we read this.
you son... You're fucking... Yo.
I did.
Hey,
Oh, I demand he doesn't? That's horrible. Definitely my room, but the nameplate has Sayaka's name on it. The nameplates on my room and Sayaka's room were switched? So all that effort I put into switching rooms without anyone knowing was totally pointless. Why would anyone do that? Did you use soap? Yes. I don't think there's anything there. Why would you demand I don't wash my hands? What am I doing here? Oh yeah, I can walk. Lick some clean? That's horrible. Seasoning? I did not use seasoning. Why was Sayaka in your room when she was killed? Could it be because you are the culprit? No, you got it all wrong. Sayaka and I switched rooms last night. Didn't even try to hide the suspicion on his face. Even if what you say is the absolute truth, you're still responsible for death, wouldn't you say? Huh? After all, she wouldn't have died if you had switched rooms with you, right? Gah. I was wondering what you were doing. What? I'm so confused. Oh, why I was just spinning around? I was like, why can't I interact with anything? I forgot I could walk back and forth. She's dead because of me? Then it should have been me that died. Well, all we can say right now is that it's a possibility. That's really true, then I...
Seems like...
Something doesn't seem right. Monokuma file said Sayaka was killed in your dorm room. Just can't stop thinking about it. Could it be the nameplate? Very strange. Mr. Naegi, what was Miss Miyazono doing in your room? Let me just say this. Good Bingus.
most
I absolutely will not allow you to dispose of any evidence in the trash room. Really think I'm guilty? Where's the trash room? Clear gate here, no way to get past.
Monokuma appears!
It's the end of the line. Trash room. This is where all the trash in the school eventually winds up. How do you get this gate open?
No, you can't go any
Only the
further!
person on cleaning duty is allowed in. Cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further!
No entry beyond this point. Only the person on cleaning... Who's on cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further!
This is stupid. It'd be faster to just go around and ask the others.
No, you can't go any further!
There's a hatch on the floor. Door won't budge. It must be locked. Oh, we got a coin! Yeah, we'll leave the area. Yay, gambling! a fish tank. There's a bunch of little fish swimming around inside. Can't imagine how this could have anything to do with the case. We got another coin! It's a fish coin! Alright, so we gotta talk to the master programmer. Talk to everybody down there. And now we gotta go... There's a laundry room. No help there in the magazines. Maybe there's like find some bloody clothes. Here, B-Daddy got a shower. Chat, do you think it'd be fun if I played Shower with Your Dad Simulator? Oh yeah, you know what? Now that we know about cleaning duty. Can you tell me anything about cleaning duty? I think it could be pretty silly goofy. I think so too.
Such ignorance.
Like a child lost in the woods, you know that? A total waste of space. What do you mean? Haka's the one who has any interest in organizing things like that. Oh, good point.
Seems like...
So we gotta go talk to Taka now? As a matter of fact, that's me. Why do you ask? This so happens that Monokuma talked to me yesterday and asked me to take care of it. Without someone on cleaning duty, the school would be flooded with trash in no time. So I formally applied for the position. I was going to start this morning, but after what happened, I haven't had a chance to get started. Since you're on cleaning duty, you can open the gate in front of the trash room? Of course, it's my job to gather up all the garbage and toss it in the trash room. To do that, they gave me the key for the trash room gate. Supposed to rotate once a week, so eventually you'll be in charge.
very strange.
Wait, hold on. You need a key to get in the trash room, and only the person on cleaning duty has access to the key? What's the point of going to all that trouble? Ultra Goku, how's it going? Although you don't need our approval to play that, follow your heart and dreams. Thank you. I just wanted to gauge interest. Coffee, how's it going? Ugh. Does seem more convenient.
So in other words...
Actually.
So that's it.
That must be why if anyone could go in and out of the trash room whenever they wanted, then destroying evidence would be easy. Thank you for lurking. Oh, I think you said you were lurking earlier. The thrill would disappear and things would become boring. But boring?
Hey, listen!
Anyway, more important than that.
Hey, you bastard!
Hey, fatty. You want the cleaning duty gig anyway?
Oh,
I just decided to volunteer for something I knew no one else would want to do. What's the big deal? You looked at some of my YouTube shorts and liked them? Thank you.
You...
Liar, I know why you did it.
Is it, like...
I want to dig through all the girls' trash, looking for, you know, and poking around at it.
there's no way
What are
to
you
think
talking
about
about?
this in a
All my love is for
common-sense kind of
2D.
way.
You know what I mean.
There's all kinds of trash diggers like that. Maybe you'll just get tired of 2D and then turn to... I would never get tired of 2D! After spending a significant amount of time comparing 2D and 3D, I voluntarily chose 2D. The only thing 3D is good for is to shower love and affection on 2D. Oh, and PVC figures.
Give me a break.
Are you not totally embarrassed to say stuff like that? You're so worried about Fumi's questionable morality. There's a very easy solution. Whenever a guy has cleaning duty, Sakura can accompany them from picking up the trash to disposing of it. What?
What?
You're as innocent as you claim. Where's the harm in it? That's not how it's supposed to... Anyway, on another topic, Fumi, since you were on cleaning duty, I have a favor to ask you. Well, so now you suddenly want to join my party? Sorry, but you haven't triggered that flag yet. I mean, you haven't helped me recover from a past trauma, or save a village, or beat a boss. No, nothing like that. I was just hoping to get into the trash room and look around. Oh, okay. So easy. So, Hifumi and I headed down to the trash room. Like me to open the gate, wouldn't you? You know, when I look at it, it makes me think. They said he killed his wife. He learned how to get by on the inside, but he never stopped dreaming. Get busy living or get busy dying, he said. So him and Rita, they found themselves a way out. Whatever, please just hurry up. Okie dokie, leave it to me. Fumi pulled the key out of his pocket and used it to flip the switch next to the gate. A, B, C, D, and E, Z, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. I love that. Thank you, puppy. How you doing?
Mr. Naegi! Without a doubt.
Surely you aren't planning to use the trash room to destroy evidence, are you? You fiend, you planned this all along. No. Gearing yourself up for bed. Oh yeah, it's late for you, isn't it? I just wanted to see if the actual killer had tried to destroy any evidence or not. The actual killer is you, isn't it? I want to see if you left anything behind. Wait, maybe a parallel world? Whatever, let's just hurry up and keep looking. I should have played these games. I like puzzles, etc., but never got into it. This is the kind of game that if you want to play it, you shouldn't watch too much. Because it's very spoiler. It's basically a visual novel. Dude, my nose is so dry. My nose and throat are so dry. Final leave then? No, puppy, don't go! I'm still very early game. There are shards of broken glass scattered around in front of the incinerator. Just kidding, ICBA to play it. That's what she said! Looks like it used to be some kind of glass ball, just about big enough to fit in the palm of your hand. Oh, Argot! Do you know what this is? They say if you collect all 7, a dragon will appear and grant you a single wish. Kidding aside, that's the thing you might see in any big city street corner. Thank you for lurking, Argot. Just like that Mina girl who was on that quest to find that one guy. Yeah, I get what you're trying to say, but who does this particular ball belong to? There's only one person it could be. They should all still be in the gym. I better go find out for sure. As you go, Ritu, thank you for the daily dab on him. There's something on the ground in front of the incinerator. Looks like a burnt piece of something. A burnt piece? Like a hunk? Like a hunk of burning love? Anyway, this is... looks like it'd be the piece of cloth in the shape. Part of a sleeve from a button-up shirt. Now that I look at it, it's definitely blood on the cup, which means... this is all that's left of some evidence the killer destroyed. Lots of people here with white button-up shirts. Is it enough to figure out who the killer is? But I don't want to hit the button yet. See, this is the incinerator. It's way in the back part of the trash room. Good 30 feet from here to the gate. Oh, and it's on right now. You see the green and yellow buttons next to the mouth of the incinerator?
Yes, indeed.
Pretty simple setup. You press the green button to get it going, the yellow button to turn it off. Sooner or later, you'll be on cleaning duties, so make sure you learn this before you leave, okay? Well, someone turned it on? Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here.
Was it a fairy?
Perhaps it was the work of a fairy. Fumi, do you realize what you just said? Huh? The fairy? No, you said the last time you were here, the incinerator was off. Oh yes, about that there can be no mistake if I've got one thing over me, it's my memory. Yesterday, as soon as I was appointed, I came down to check the place out. It definitely wasn't on then. Haven't been back to the trash room since then, and since I'm the only one who has the key to open the gate, it should be impossible for the incinerator to be on, and yet... So that means someone was able to switch on the incinerator without opening the gate. But how is that possible? Incinerator has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Adds in 20 seconds, chat. This whole thing is quite strange indeed. Alright, so Leon's a baseball guy, so he threw the glass ball at the thing to turn it on, breaking the glass ball. It had to have been Leon. Chat, ads are about to play. I'm going to step away for a few minutes. I will be right back. Thanks for hanging out. I love you so much. Oh, shit! Okay. We back. I'm sorry about the ads. That's one way to freshen up? Yes, it is. Time to make Andy some glizzies? Hell yeah. And giving themselves an enema. Hopefully glizzies before the enema. You know, food safety. Food safety is important, chat. I used to work in restaurants for like 10 years. Very, very important. Alright. Sounds like he's living out one of his comic book fantasies. I can't believe I accidentally skipped what he had to say. In order to throw the BRB screen up, I had to like control escape to like get my mouse cursor back, and it totally skipped like everything he said. What if I talk to him again? Need help lifting up your spirits? Call on me anytime.
Come on,
I've got all kinds of stuff that might help cheer you up. Ooh. Ooh, are we about to become friends with him? Go to the chat log in your menu. Oh yeah! Oh, he's right here. I went right past him. Alright, where's the chat? Where's the chat log? Green button turns it on, the yellow turns it off, or so it seems anyway. I wanted to turn it off! Alright, is he about to explain to me? No, he said it was the last time you were here, it was off. Ah yes, about that there can be no mistake. If I've gotten one thing going for me, it's my memory. Should be impossible for the incinerator to be on. Yeah. Oh well. Alright, let's leave this area. So we gotta go to the dining room, talk to Celeste, watch the DVD, and talk to the programmer. But I already know, like, it's gotta be Leon. If it's not Leon, I'm gonna fucking punch my monitor. Hina, are you investigating the dining hall? Oh, no, I'm just taking a break. Actually, I've been taking a break since we started. It's all a first for me, you know? I don't have the first clue what I should be doing. I know what you mean. Oh, and I don't know why, but being in the dining hall helps keep me calm. So I know I shouldn't, but yeah, I've just been kind of hanging around here. To tell the truth, I was doing the same thing last night when Sayaka was killed. Wait, she was in the dining hall when Sayaka was killed? Holy fucking vegetables! Horrible meats, salted meats. Now it's not time to think. Now's no time to be thinking about food. It's one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. It's impossible to cook in here without thinking how he could appear any second. Ah! Justin! Where'd you get a flashbang? Check for coins in the giant pile of fruit. Oh god! Brando J just ripped a fat one. Do I have any mods here right now that could give a shout out to Brando J? From the government? You got one from the government? It's a bunch of vegetables all piled up. Don't see anything noteworthy about any of it. But we found a coin in the veggies. There are all kinds of kitchen knives here. Big to small, but... Ah. I do need to be hydrated as fuck playing this. Oh! Oh! Thanks for the sloppy. Looks like one of them is missing. Was it missing from the very beginning, or... Better see if anyone here knows more about it. Kitchen knife set. Alright. Found that part. So now I'm starting to doubt that it was Leon. Well, no, it had to have been Leon, right? Or is Aoi framing Leon? Thank you for shadows. I've been here lurking and Quinn. Brando, we gotta figure out a collab sometime, dude. I'd love to do a collab with you. Play some Magic the Gathering or something. Did you notice that one of the kitchen knives is missing from the dining hall?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, weird, huh? I thought it was kind of strange. A knife just suddenly disappearing like that? Oh, so it wasn't missing from the beginning?
That's right.
Nope, last I remember they were all lined up in a nice neat row. So when did you notice one of them had disappeared?
Well,
I went to go get some tea from the kitchen last night, and all the knives were still there. When I finished my tea and went back to the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. After this coming week, I'll have more time, hell yeah. I'm trying to, like, get on a more steady schedule, too, but I know I'll be able to bend that schedule for collabs and stuff. So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah. In other words, you were right there in the dining hall when someone came and took it. You should be able to say for sure. You can tell everyone I didn't come to the dining hall last night. You can tell everyone I didn't come to the dining hall last night, which proves I didn't take it. Oh, his account has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Hey, by the way, did you really kill Sayaka? Well, what? Of course not. I would never. Hina, do you really think I murdered her? You didn't come last night? Bummer. What do you mean? Huh? What do you mean? Facepalm?
cause, I mean...
You didn't come to the dining hall at... Oh, shit! Like, what? What are you talking about? She was killed in your room, right? So, I mean, you guys are supposed to be friends, right? But you still killed her. On the other hand, two people becoming good friends, then one killing the other is a classic drama setup. No cum and also maidenless. Oh my god, I'm getting roasted. I'm getting roasted. So when you consider everything together, honestly, I have no idea. She's definitely sus. Aoi's definitely sus now. My god, Andy, yes? Yes? Is there something I can help you with? Ooh, my stomach's growling. I can't wait for those glizzies. This blackboard belongs to us now. Have I checked this one? Also, Cheese Pull Part 2, legendary. Ugh. Don't have time to worry about this metal plate now. What about this one? I'm looking for coins. What if there's a time limit on the investigation? Kill someone to save your own life, and I've been living with someone like that? I think I might vomit. Is what Monokuma said really true? Did one of us really kill Sayaka? If the mastermind really was going to get involved, they would have just killed us on day one. Good point. By the way, how's your investigation going? The cheese pool she tells you about versus the cheese pool tells you not to worry about versus your cheese pool. Dude, I had an incredible cheese pool one time. I used to make, when I was like still a very, very new streamer, I would air fry these like little mozzarella bites. They looked like a little bun. right? And I had like the perfect one, and I bit into it, and it just started coming, going, and I had to like get up, and I was like walking away from the desk stuff. Oh man, it was awesome. W buns, yes. I should eat those on stream more. They're so expensive though. It was like I want to say like $5 for like a little pack of like 4 of them. I already told you I don't do blood, so I don't plan on doing any investigating. Besides, I already know who did it.
This is
After all, where was Sayaka killed? In your room, right? What more proof do we need? We already know the truth. She really doesn't trust me at all. Nobody in here. Damn. Alright. We'll go to the VHS room right after this. I wonder if coins get restocked or if just more areas open up. Let's give it a shot. Alright, let's find Woo! We got a donut! What is that? Is that a manga? Some poofy shorts. Cat dog! Alright, cool. We still haven't gotten a repeat yet. That's good. Not much. What's manga with you? Alright. It's a DVD player. Hey! Oh, do I need to go back to Sayaka's room to get the tape? Chat, I'm so bad at this. A 15 stream streak. Chat, I think that warrants a timer. All right. "15 seconds on the clock. And start timer. I'm finna bust! You guys can hear when the timer goes off, right? You hear like the ding. Okay, cool. I want you guys to know that I'm really doing it. There'll only be one thing in this trash can. The DVD. Might not be directly literal. Very pleasant ding, if I must say. If you ask me, I'd say it was a pleasant dong. But there's nothing wrong with the little ding. As long as it's getting the job done. Now let's go see what's on the DVD. This was before Blu-ray. They didn't have Blu-ray yet. Should be able to see what's on the DVD. Push play and the screen was dark for a few seconds, but then image slowly appeared. It looked like some kind of concert. Standing on stage, front and center, was a face I recognized all too well. Sayaka. She was there, along with the friends she said had been so important to her. She was positively glowing there in front of the crowd, so full of life. Seeing that image made it even harder to accept that she was dead. Vision started to blur and darken, and then the voice I'd come to despise so much began to float out of the speakers.
Sayaka Maizono, the ultimate pop sensation, lead singer for a world-famous all-girl pop band. For these girls, the glowing spotlight only made them that much more beautiful. But then...
Suddenly the screen went dark. In the next moment, I saw something I could hardly believe. What the? Saya had disappeared from the stage, which was now in ruins. But what I noticed even more than that was the figures of the other girls, who had all simply collapsed.
This ultra-successful team suddenly fell apart. None of them will ever perform on stage again. None of them will ever feel the warmth of the spotlight. For Sayaka, there's simply nowhere for her to return to. So here's the billion-dollar question. What, oh what, could have caused the group to go to pieces?
It was much less violent than I expected. Well, what the hell? That wasn't real, right? They're a super famous pop group. Everyone knows who they are. You're trying to say he was even able to get to them? That really did happen. Everyone on the outside world must be going crazy. What kind of person would take things this far?
Listen to me!
You have a second, Makoto? I've uncovered something most unusual. The door to everyone's dorm has a nameplate on it to show whose room it is, right?
You hear me?
Well, it just so happens... Wait, no, you might be the killer yourself. I can't tell you anything. Forget everything I just said. Forget, beam! Sorry, just a little joke. Even I do jokes sometimes. Hahaha. Nothing to find in here. Thank you. Oh. Good brother. Almost time to rip some glitches. Oh. All right. Yummy, yummy, dude. I'm so hungry right now. You don't need all that? You can hand them right over here? Here. We'll share. Here, get you a taste. Supposed to be vegetarian hot dogs. I actually cannot tell the difference. It's kind of better. Bora, how you been? You've been playing Palworld, right? Palworld's super addicting. I might play some more of it later. I'm still very early game though. Where's that programmer chick? I'm concerned for your mental well-being if you play this game because I'm scared you may become a student genius that gets locked into school and forced to play a twisted core game in real life. Everybody, the Mad Dog of Shimano is one of the longest chatters I think I have. And they're always just, they're such a wholesome person. Always concerned for my well-being. And always keeping me on the straight and narrow, making sure I don't turn to lives of crime and deranged acts of violence. Really appreciate you, Mad Dog. But rest assured, I'm too old to become a student, and I am too poor to go to college. So we're safe. We're safe. You have not to worry about. So, do you have any clues or anything? Kind of clues. Let's just agree we do not know who the culprit is and leave it at that. Whatever secrets I may have, I don't intend on revealing anything until the class trial. Okay, then do you have any suggestion for where I should start looking? Is that why you didn't go to Streamer U? Oh, shit. I forgot about Streamer U. I'm applying next year, baby. I'm getting in. I fucking know it. I know it. I have that type of luck. I have that I have that Streamer U type luck. I may not have gotten into the Beast games. That's probably for the better. I didn't really want to go. Thank God, right? Ultimate lucky student for real.
Well,
Oh, so annoying. Unless you fumble around, fishing blindly for clues. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to give you a little hint. The scene of the crime naturally, but I think the trash room is also worth looking into. The trash room? Perfect place to destroy evidence. However, there's one little problem, which is...
as for me...
the place is filthy. I'd rather die than set foot in there. Trusting all of you to conduct a thorough investigation on my behalf. That's... okay. She clued us in there. Let's leave the area. And now we go to the gym. I think we've looked everywhere else and talked to everybody else. I just need to talk to the programmer girl. Very sad that Junko will not be here to greet us in this room anymore. But it's okay. I think I like Makoto, or I like Chihiro also.
Huh?
Oh, what is it? Before she died, Sayaka left a message. He wrote out the numbers 11037. Do you have any idea what these numbers might mean? Like, could they be a code or something? Sorry, no. Chihiro slowly shook her head.
I'm
sorry, I just don't know. Okay, well, don't worry about it. Thanks anyway for trying. Even if she doesn't know, she maybe know more she's letting on. No, it couldn't be. Hey, Hero, can I ask you something? Oh, no. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out now. I've had enough. I gotta break free. Hero, snap out of it. Huh? Koda, what are you doing here? Damn, does this look familiar? Oh, that's my crystal ball. It's all smashed. What the hell?
What the heck?
I only bought it because the guy said it was blessed. He said it was unbreakable. So how did it break?
What?
Was it actually just made of glass and not crystal? Did that guy totally dupe me? Said it belonged to the pillars of history. Genghis Khan, George Washington, Napoleon. Whoever controlled that crystal ball controlled the world. Was that seriously all BS? Yes. Yes, Hero. That was all BS. Let's put that aside for now. You can say without a doubt that this belonged to you. Yeah, that's mine for sure. Probably forgot it in the laundry room last night. Someone must have come by and snatched it. You left it in the laundry room? Means anyone could have found it and taken it. Shattered crystal ball has been updated. Thanks, Hero. That's all I wanted to know. Sure. By the way, I'm almost afraid to ask. Oh, Justin sucking it back in. Impressive. How much did you pay for that thing? Everything I saved up from fortune telling for 2 full years. Came out to be like $1 million. $1 million? It's pretty cheap, actually. I mean, considering it gives you the power to control the world. That's just too stupid. I can't even feel bad for him. Alright, it was either Leon or Aoi or Oyoi or something.
So, I'm getting tired of waiting. What say we just get started,
Oh. That relish getting everywhere. Oh, man, dog. You and Streamer U would be funny AF. So, Justin, I've got something to break to you. When I started streaming, there was a few things that were really pushing me. 1, my wife believing in me. 2, my dream of becoming a streamer boy. 3 and 4 was my drive to keep myself sober and to also get through my backlog, my growing backlog of video games. But 5 was because Ludwig told me to do it. I watched a video and Ludwig just said, if you want to be a streamer, just start streaming. Just become a streamer and learn as you go. So you'll never, like quitting smoking, you'll never have the perfect moment that like the stars will never align. You just have to start streaming. And so I did. And so Professor L has been a teacher at Streamer U, and I've been learning from him. Last week when we played this, I had a whole 30-minute intro about everything I've been doing to do my homework on Streamer U and getting everything ready. And putting it into perspective. W. Ludwig, absolutely. Where's my fucking notes at? Here we are. Here's all my Streamer U homework. Nerd, I'm doing my best. Okay? I'm doing my best. W Wheels, if you know, you know. Hell yeah, W Wheels. I hated how that chick pulled on his leg. But yeah, I could go over them all again, but like, yeah, I'm trying to hold myself to a schedule. I'm trying to meditate more. I'm trying to, I have goals like, go vegetarian. I'm eating vegetarian hot dogs right now. I want to hit 100 followers by 1,000 followers by the end of the year. Quit editing, learn YouTube videos. I'm doing it all, and it's all partially because Ludwig. Oh no, I mean the game Ludwig played years ago. Oh no, that totally went right over my head. I was actually talking about Lacey being in the wheelchair. Yeah, that Lacey thing was horrible. And especially after finding out that he's like a torn ACL and shit, I'm like, God, that must have been so painful. But yeah, next year I actually want to get into Streamer U. One of my all-time streamer goals, I want to do a bro versus bro with Ludwig.
It's time for the long-awaited class trial! Now then, Allow me to appoint a proper location for the proceedings. Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
Ooh, we get to go through the red door.
See you soon.
Red door on the first floor. That's where I should go. And where I have to go. Oh, fuck this ambience. That's scary. You're late, Makoto. We've all been waiting for you. I bet you were afraid you would be discovered, and as the murderer you are.
Listen to me!
Let's not jump to conclusions just yet. Save that for the class trial. There we can all reveal the details of Makoto's crime. You really are convinced I did it, but I didn't do it. Me and Sayaka both know that all too well. But then who is the killer? The one who murdered Sayaka. Is it really one of us? Can you imagine if Moist had a class to streamer you?
Here?
When I wrote down
Then.
in two of my goats, Bloodwig and Moist Critical. I've been told I resemble and sound like Moist Critical a lot of the time, because I never really watch their live streams, but I watch their YouTube stuff all the time.
Please board the elevator in front of you, which will transport you to the courtroom, where all your fates will be decided. I'll meet you all down there. I'll be waiting.
Oh, I don't know why Lizzo had a class. Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for! How was that? That shit buttered my biscuits like a butcher in a candy shop, I tell you what. Okay, yeah, it's true. Okay, so... Alright, let's talk to them all one more time. Well then, time has finally come. Are you ready? So the school basement has become the darkened stage. We're here to bear witness to Mr. Naegi's final curtain call.
You know what I mean.
Well, I did my job. I'm counting on the rest of you from here on out. Yeah, he definitely killed her. Being so insistent, even though you obviously killed her. Very impressive. Well, did you find anything that might actually prove your innocence?
What the heck?
Can't help but wonder whoever killed Sayaka is feeling right now.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, in the end I wasn't able to do any looking around or anything. Is this really how Sayaka would want us to find out who killed her?
Got it!
Relax, I haven't decided 100% that you're the culprit just yet. Maybe, but you're obviously leaning that way.
Hey,
There's no point in standing around here. Settle your resolve and step into the future. I also really like Kyoko. I feel like Kyoko's like the ultimate detective. Let's get started.
Impossible.
Damn, we really got to go through with this class trial thing, huh?
You know?
If you want to confess, I guess now's the time to do it. I'm telling you, I didn't do it.
what?
So whoever stuck us here even
What?
took the time to set up a goddamn courtroom, huh? Alright, so here's where I like my characters so far. I don't like Mondo. I like Hiro. I like Sakura. I really like Kyoko. I don't like Kiyotaka. I don't really like Aoi that much. I like Celeste. I like Celeste. I don't like Toko. I don't like Leon. Fumi's growing on me a little bit. He's got a collection of smut. And then, I don't like Byakuya at all. Fuck him. Fuck Byakuya. Guess I have no choice but to get on this elevator.
Well then.
Let us begin.
Yes,
Good
indeed.
idea.
Hey,
Are you scared? No, scared isn't quite right.
Makoto.
I said it before, but it's up to you to uncover the mysteries surrounding this case yourself. You missed someone? Who did I miss? you don't, you'll never come to grips with the truth. You need someone else to tell me to do it. The programmer? Oh! Yeah, she was behind somebody. I don't know how I feel about her. She seems kind of nice, but yeah, I'm kind of like mid about the programmer. Side dishonor. Me. Winks. Ooh. Tomorrow I'll find out who the real killer is. As I raise my voice to try and give myself courage, I turn, trembling with anticipation, towards the elevator. Each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. Everyone else was already on the elevator. When I finally stepped on, the doors closed and the elevator started to move. Steel box descended with heavy clunking sounds towards the school's basement. Wonder if this is how a death row inmate feels when his time has finally come. Other than that, is it not more like a defendant waiting to receive his judgment? Oblivious to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us further and further into the bowels of the school. We finally arrived! What do you think? Doesn't it feel like a real courtroom? It's like a Hollywood movie, is that right?
Shit.
Not even close, it's total shit.
Well now.
Okay, everyone find your assigned seats and sit down.
Yahoo!
Hurry up now, hurry up! Did what he said and found our seats. So I'm right here in the front. Why is it giving me that titty shot of Owie? Oh no, I'm over there. I'm over on the other side. Okay, man, he's just shoving glitzes in his mouth dressed in a schoolgirl uniform. You bet your ass. You bet your sweet pussy. Seats were arranged in a giant circle. Set up so that everyone could see everyone else. Also meant to be easy for anyone to transfer their attention and unease onto anyone else. The air seemed to grow heavy as we sat there. And so the curtain on the first case opened. A deadly judgment. A deadly deception. A deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle. A deadly defense. A deadly faith. A deadly class trial. For preparation. All right. It's important work. And we're here for it. It's important. It is important work, yeah. Oh, wait. Report cards. Who are the ones I'm sus of? Leon? Ultimate baseball star. Right? He swung that sword hard enough to break her wrist, and he was able to throw the crystal ball. But what about Owie? Keep hitting the wrong buttons. Oh, she's the ultimate swimming pro. Okay, yeah, no, it wasn't her. Or was it? Increase damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed, effective during the bullet time battle. I'm gonna save it to a certain bank. What kind of bank? What kind of bank is that?
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
High yield, huh? High yield, yeah.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the Blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Of course!
Okay then. Everyone, close your eyes. And whoever did it, raise your hand.
Don't be a goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hand?
Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick? What's going on with those pictures?
I'd feel awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates
The money
even
bank.
death's
I can't believe I
barrier.
didn't see the money bank.
Friendship penetrates?
Hey, yo.
Okay, but what about that other empty seat? There were only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people. Okay, that about does it for the preamble. Get ready to get started.
Was there like the ultimate invisible student?
First up is the case summary. Now, let the class trial begin.
It's about to begin. The debate to decide who we think the killer is. Anything I found, anything I noticed, I have to be ready to speak up about everything. This isn't just about me, everyone's lives are on the line. The first non-stop debate is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions buried within their statements. It means that you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during your investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the left stick to aim, then fire with the Y button. Pay close attention to each character's statements and use your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. There's a start button during these arguments so you can review the controls. Then good luck and have fun.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Yeah, we know that part already.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
No, that's wrong.
Okay.
Just a second, Chihiro. Try to remember how my room...
Fighting over toilet paper? What is this, COVID?
With the way things had been damaged, I think we can definitely assume there was a struggle.
A struggle? Between who and who?
People will go to great lengths to be able to wipe their bum. I would.
Between Sayaka and the killer, of course.
Some may even kill for it. I'd probably just, like, wash it with water before I'd kill someone.
So you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom?
She must have been attacked in the main room first. Then, she ran to the bathroom to try and hide. The killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
Sorry.
Okay, so what's next?
Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
Each student has one role and the killer has IBS.
Wow, this is starting to sound like a real trial.
You need to determine what was used to kill Sayaka.
So what was used to kill her?
There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach. Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
So the killer used some random knife they had on him.
No, that's wrong. No. I do think it was a knife, but not just any knife. I'm almost positive it was a kitchen knife.
Huh? A kitchen knife?
After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
No, that's wrong? What do you mean?
Which means that knife must be the murder weapon.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach. And if you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
Okay, so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife. But where does that get us? I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
That's right. Makoto's room was the scene of the crime. What more proof do you need?
Hold on a second.
Let's draw our conclusions after we've presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not going to change
Makoto did
that
it? No!
conclusion.
No!
I don't think that's true at all. I'm sure if we keep at it, something new will reveal itself.
You really believe that?
She's right. There's got to be a breakthrough somewhere just waiting for us to find it. Because I know damn well I'm not the killer. It's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? You can concentrate by holding down the RB button. When you're concentrating, time will slow down so you can pay closer attention to what everyone's saying. On top of that, it'll steady your aim, making it easier to target potential weak spots. Concentrating like this consumes the focus gauge, and if this gauge empties, you can't concentrate. Focus gauge will recover over time, so let your brain take a rest. No need to rush. And good luck and have fun.
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon. But where does that get us?
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right? He did it in secret. Nobody was in the
No, that's wrong. Okay, wait. Hold on. I didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
Next, you're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and say it all you want.
Well, what if I have a witness? What do you think, Hina?
Huh?
Remember what you were telling me earlier?
Well, I went to get some tea from the kitchen last night, and all the knives were still there. When I finished my tea and went back to the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah.
Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No, he definitely wasn't there.
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall, but I wasn't there the entire time. In other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
Okay, then what about this? What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together, and lying to protect each other?
The ugliest one did it? Which makes it you, Makoto. No! No!
Idiot swimmer girl! Oh, and more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
Makoto, you're under arrest. No! Is that Basta? Yeah, that's Farda. W Basta emote.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
But what if they did work together, and they just didn't know about the rule?
Ugh, good grief! Enough already! No, okay? There are no accomplices in this case!
FBI, open up! Hands in the air, like you just don't care. Shoots Andy. He had a gun! License and registration! Bam, 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 bam. Stop resisting! Love some good old-fashioned mob justice.
Oops! Did I say that out loud?
Anyway, I didn't go to the dining hall, and I didn't take the knife. So I'm not the killer.
Okay, so then, who did take the knife?
Hina seems the obvious candidate. After all, she just said she was in the dining hall.
No way! I swear it wasn't me!
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove that?
I can.
That's right. Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
She left that out.
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's...
Me.
Right.
But then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
Actually, no. Because, well...
Were they making out?
Just spit it out already.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking, I just asked her to stay over. Which means we have airtight alibis.
You stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations?
We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms, but it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned room. So, I don't think that's a problem.
It is a problem! A boy and a girl spending the night together? It's unwholesome!
But I'm a girl.
You are? Oh my gosh,
Oh my
I'm
god.
so sorry!
Taka!
But if it wasn't either of you, then what other possibility is there?
Actually, there is one other possibility. Right, Hina?
Oh, yeah, that's true! One other person did come to the dining hall while we were there.
It was Leon!
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
Well, because... they're not here anymore.
What? Oh my god. Was it Sayaka? Someone who's not here. Are you talking about...
Sayaka. She's the one who came to the dining hall. And then later, she wound up dead.
Sayaka? Because the person who took the knife from the kitchen was... Sayaka.
A gun! Then, Sayaka is the one who took the knife?
That's the only possibility. And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual.
Chill with men carrying skirts and says sorry for misgendering though, so... By the way, this is a weird coincidence I don't think you may have noticed. I'm gonna... one of the chatters here is Andy Z, which is super close to Andy Z. Yes, I have noticed. Yeah, that's my evil doppelganger. That's the evil version of me. If you click their profile, you'll see in the profile picture and the description that they're evil. Ads are coming in 40 seconds.
When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the kitchen. As she left, she said she just wanted a drink of water. But most likely...
then the person who took the knife was the victim herself!
Shadow Andy, yeah. I gotta integrate it.
I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
So you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her, and she was killed with it? In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
What?
See? He did do it after all!
No, you're wrong!
So, that's how you would twist the argument and send us all off in the wrong direction? You possess a most terrifying talent.
Damn, if I don't do something, they're gonna blame me for the murder. They understand. They convict me, everyone's gonna die.
Hold on. It's still too early to decide conclusively that Makoto is the killer, wouldn't you say? Because you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering. And until we unravel that little mystery, you simply can't declare that he's the killer.
Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about?
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there. You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Your first Hangman's Gambit is about to begin. Yes, let's hear more. Things advance further in a class trial, the Hangman's Gambit will eventually take place. The point of this is to reveal an important phrase related to the incident in question. We'll have to deduce that phrase from the letters flying around, and the letters already known. Complete the phrase by shooting down the flying letters in the right order. Use the left stick to aim them, the Y button to shoot the desired letters. Shoot down the wrong letters, you'll suffer damage to your influence gauge. Gauge reaches 0, or if you run out of time, you fail. Then good luck and have fun. Something that should have been at the crime scene, but wasn't. It must be the crucial point. Just figure out what that something is.
Now I understand! That's right! There wasn't a single hair on the floor!
Oh, hair, yep. Hi.
So, the culprit removed some evidence?
Yes, and if I were the culprit, why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room? It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
You love hair on your floor? What? Ayo?
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there. That makes sense, does it not?
No, but her body was found
No.
there.
If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself, not just her hair.
Yes, very true, very true.
Okay, then
Did he
why
just
wasn't
Ace
there
Attorney
any
me?
hair on the ground?
The killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
Wait, then that means...
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Then, Makoto isn't the culprit?
Are you sure we can decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
No. There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
I would like to hear these reasons.
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene? Sayaka was attacked in the main room first, then fled into the bathroom, right?
Yeah, then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
What do you mean?
It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom. There was clear evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto?
Oh, yeah. Killer struggled getting in the bathroom, and the evidence that proves it is...
I got it! Evidence that the killer had trouble getting into the bathroom. You're talking about the doorknob, right?
Huh? The doorknob? What doorknob?
Oh, what? I only have 3 minutes left? Wait.
The doorknob for my bathroom. It was completely broken. See how the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
Oh yeah, true. But what does it mean?
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob. This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
So what? You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room? But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
You still don't see? Okay then. Let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will help you understand.
Yoko said it was a bewildering act. I almost didn't notice at first, but is that the key point here? A bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Alright, we'll learn a little bit more. Now the number of weak spots will start going up. No matter how many weak spots, there's essentially only one lie or contradiction in that debate. Trying to say is not all weak spots you see are necessarily false. It's a truth bullet on the wrong one, and not only will you fail to refute what they said, but you'll also lower your trust with everyone and your influence gauge will take damage. Now, this is important because if your influence gauge reaches 0, you fail. Have to rely on logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or contradictions. Alright.
The incident took place in Makoto's room. Sayaka was first attacked in the main room.
That's true.
She then fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran after her. And they got into the bathroom.
Wait.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door. Because Sayaka had locked it.
No, that's wrong.
I think that was the right move.
The reason my bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked. After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with locking bathrooms, right?
Yes, now that you mention it, that is true.
Then why didn't your bathroom door open?
Because it was stuck.
Huh? What are you talking about?
My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. Monokuma over there can testify to that.
Yup, true as true can be. But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But to have such a cruddy door, that's not lucky at all.
So the reason the door didn't open was just because it was stuck. But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place? Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important detail about the scene of the
The
crime.
nameplates. The important detail the killer didn't notice was crime took place in my room.
I got it! The killer must not have realized that it was my room.
What? Are you saying the culprit didn't even know where he was? That's inconceivable.
Another reference. Hafumi's all
And
references.
yet, he's absolutely right.
Say what?
Well, to be more specific, what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms, which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sayaka had been in her own room, then
Then there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through.
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident. But the killer must have been considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door opened.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is...
Definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening, right?
That is a definite possibility.
Ruby, thank you for the lurk.
So the killer would have to be someone who didn't know they'd switched rooms?
Then Makoto couldn't have done it.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
Okay, then who did?
I'm sorry, but I give up. Quit without saving.
But what happens if we can't decide on who we think did it?
Well, then, why don't we just vote right now? Majority rules.
Majority rules? You really think that's a good idea?
Yeah, our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something. For serious.
Does no one have any other thoughts or questions? It does not matter how trivial they may
Makoto
seem.
did it. Makoto. I'm Makoto. What are you doing? So,
Oh, as a matter of fact, I do have one question.
Oh, you...
You don't gotta sound so disappointed.
It's fine, it's fine. Just ask your question.
Oh yeah. Okay, so, well, I was just wondering, How did the culprit get into Makoto's room in the first place?
Yes.
That's a good question.
How did the killer get inside?
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up. That's possible, right?
I don't think so. That seems way too convenient.
It was Makoto? Oh my god.
Then maybe someone picked the lock?
Negative! If you remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
Fine. How about this? The killer got in the easy
Why did you
way.
do it, Andy? It wasn't me! It wasn't me! I'm trying to prove my innocence!
They could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something, and Miss Maizono just let him in.
No, that can't be it either.
Oh, trying to argue against me? Sounds like someone doesn't know his place. Hello? Why exactly can't that be it?
The reason there's no way Sayaka invited her killer into the room. I already had the answer. Oh, I have 3 minutes to... Was it this one? The keys? Or did I already produce that? Did I already produce the keys? I think that's what we're gonna go with. We're gonna go switching rooms.
I got it! Because Sayaka was already scared, remember? That's why she asked me to switch rooms in the first place.
Okay. Same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. But I'm sure it's you. I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching?
Knowing what she'd been through, I just can't believe she would have opened the door for anyone.
What if her being scared was a lie?
Huh?
Know your place, Andy? Nah, it was Makoto. I know the truth. God damn it.
What the hell is that supposed to mean? Why would she lie about something like that?
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me. Can you still deny the possibility?
Something I want to talk to you about, just us two, in 5 minutes. Come see me in my room, okay? Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room.
I found a notepad during my search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil. And these are the words that appeared.
Oh man! I've totally seen people do that on detective shows. When you write, it can leave an imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper, and you can see the words. When I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on.
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes. Oh, and I should also mention, I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room.
Huh?
Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
Then either it was Makoto who lived there, or Sayaka who switched rooms for a single night.
So, Makoto, did you write this?
No, I didn't. But...
Of course you didn't, because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature. Sayaka's signature.
And that note, Sayaka wrote it?
But why? Why would she write that?
The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone. She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in secret.
If you got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation, what young man could resist?
Of course, I'm only into 2D, so it wouldn't have any effect
This
on
fucking
me.
guy.
But can we be sure anyone even got this note? And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what happened.
Ifumi is literally me.
Huh? What makes you say that?
Would you like to hear what I have to say? Very well then. Pay attention.
Yawn! Yawn on a second. I can't do the streak thing at the moment, but I will after this.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct? But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in. So in other words, even if someone did read the note and did what it said, they would not have any connection to what happened.
It certainly would seem that way.
Did I fuck up there? The reason why the killer went to my room and not Sayaka's, despite what the note said, must be because...
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct? But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in.
No, that's wrong! The nameplates on Mai and Sayaka's rooms got switched.
There you go, Jan. How you been? 2D over 3D? Thanks.
They got switched?
That's right. The nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves. As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name. And the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
So what you're saying is, the room Sayaka was staying in was actually marked as her room.
Then, if someone did do what the note said, they would end up at Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem. And the one who switched the names was... Well, of course it wasn't you, right, Makoto?
Right?
Okay, then who did it?
Did Sayaka do it? Sayaka switched the nameplates to try to bait someone into coming in there so she could kill them and frame it on me, huh? There's only one person that could have switched the nameplates.
I got it! Me and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms. So the only other person besides me who would even know to switch the nameplates was Sayaka.
Me, I did.
You can also infer as much from her note.
Check the nameplates, make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay?
She specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate. She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
But why would she switch them in the first place?
She wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
What?
Inviting someone to your room, but not telling them you'd switched rooms. Why would anyone do that?
Big brain move?
To understand that, we first need to understand what happened after she invited the person into the room. That's where the answer lies.
What happened then was probably whoever she invited over came in and attacked her. We figured it out! We know who did it! Whoever she invited over is the culprit!
But we still don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot!
Sayaka fought with her killer there in the room, yes? Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that initial struggle.
Yes, I think you're right.
Then... we just have to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
Top 10 anime fights? Hell yeah.
That reminds me. There was a replica sword at the murder scene. Was that perhaps used during the fight?
Oh yeah. What's the deal with that sword?
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend
The
myself.
soccer lady? Yeah. I don't know how, I don't know how I would fight that. Like, I just get my arms ripped off.
It seems pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
How the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
The reason I know Sayaka's wrist was broken with the fake sword is because...
I got it! All you have to do is take a good look at her broken wrist, and it should become pretty clear. Right there where her wrist is all swollen. There's something glittery there. See?
Is that gold?
It sure is. Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword. You barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you. And there's some on her wrist because...
I got it! Because she got hit with the sword! Right there on her wrist!
I see. And so the truth draws ever closer.
All right, then it's about time to solve this mystery.
What happened in my room? What happened? What led to Sayaka's death, and what we need to make clear. A bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Oh, sure. Start loading multiple truth bullets into your truth cylinder, but just like with the weak spots, only one of those bullets can actually refute the proper statement. In other words, from here on out, you'll have to combine the right truth bullets with the right weak spots to refute each statement. And with the wrong combo, you'll take damage to your influence gauge. You can LB to rotate the cylinder to choose which bullet to fire.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
And that's what broke Miss Mizono's wrist.
So she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away.
Fuck!
Shoot!
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
What? Oh wait, it's a knife. God damn it.
Shoot!
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
What?
Shoot!
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
No, that's wrong. Actually, no. I don't think the fight started with the sword.
I thought I was hitting the sheath one. I was like, why is this not fucking working? Like... When I used the knife, that was a straight up fuck up, but...
Why not?
Because the sword sheath had been scratched. See? There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with something sharp.
Something sharp? You mean like the kitchen knife? That was...
Stop jumping ahead! Slow down and explain it so I get what the hell's going on.
If the sword was used first, there wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath. If you were going to attack with the sword, you'd take it out of the sheath first, right?
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
Okay, so how did the sheath get damaged?
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse. In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword.
So you're saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the knife?
Which means whoever had the kitchen knife was the one who attacked first.
I think I get it. So here's how it all played out. The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife hidden there somewhere, then they took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening. So she grabbed the sword to defend herself, but then the culprit took that from her too. Then, after they broke her wrist with the sword, they took the knife and finished it.
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
What?
How the hell can you not think that?
Because she never held the sword at all. There's a certain part of her body that makes this clear.
I got it!
Gotta be the palms.
You're talking about her palms, right? The palms of her hands were perfectly clean, so I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
How can you know that just by looking at her palms?
Like I said before, the gold coating on that sword comes right off. All you have to do is touch it. In fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle. It's safe to assume that's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands. There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
Maybe she washed her hands after she escaped into the bathroom.
Sorry, but I don't think so.
Why do you say that? Is it because you think I'm ugly?
Jesus.
No, that's not it at all.
There's no way Sayaka washed the gold coating off her hands because the water was off.
According to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's time of death was around 1:30 a.m. In other words, at nighttime. And the water in the bathroom shuts off at nighttime, right?
Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, I haven't taken a shower here yet.
Oh my.
You're no different! You smell like a big fat ugly donkey!
I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
An insult, obviously.
Uh-oh, stinky.
So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword, then that means the killer is the only one who used the sword. But hold on. If that's right, then the one who damaged the sheath with the kitchen knife was...
One who damaged the sheath would have had to have been the one without the sword. Sayaka.
I got it! Sayaka? She had the kitchen knife?
But we already said that the attack started with...
The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
Then the one who attacked first was...
Sayaka?
Now do you understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
No, far from it. It's almost as if she'd been planning to commit a murder of her own.
What?
She took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in. And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation...
Indeed. These are all the actions of an assailant.
Which brings up another point. Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch rooms, correct? Maybe the reason she wanted to switch rooms was so that she could pin the crime on you. That is a possibility, is it not?
Why do they keep defending? Because like in this like little trial we're in, if we get it wrong, if we accuse the wrong person, all of us die. So we either pick the right person and they die, or we pick the wrong person, everyone dies. Except the killer. They get to leave.
Sayaka wanted to... on me?
That would also explain why she would switch the nameplates. She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room where she was staying. And by committing the murder there, instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto. But for that to work, the target had to be lured out while still keeping the room swap a secret. If the target knew she had switched rooms, they would have become suspicious right away.
So all that's why she switched the names?
But doesn't that plan seem a little risky? For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switched rooms.
I don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat behavior. I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms.
You're soft? Yes. I'm weak? No. A 20 stream streak from Mr. Murdoch. Holy shit. We gotta pull the timer up for that one. A 20 stream streak, that's huge. Mr. Murdoch, how you doing? Oh, yeah. Big dub. Oh. We're trying to exonerate ourselves right now, Murdoch.
Plus, she was the ultimate pop sensation.
Who do I trust? Honestly, I trust the detective Lady Kyoka the most.
A totally forgettable kid. Or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
Wait, then you're saying she had this all planned out?
Holy shit!
But in the end, her plan backfired.
I feel like I trust her too, Celeste.
She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn. That must be when her wrist got broken, and she was forced to drop the knife.
The tables were suddenly turned on her, and she died at the hands of the one she'd planned to murder.
Just hold on! That can't be true! Because...
Hey! You guys have totally derailed the argument! You're being super boring right now. Come on, hurry up and decide who did it! Wouldn't it be awful if I had to punish you all just because you ran out of time?
Oh yeah, we gotta decide who we think did it.
Makoto, right now you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer to this mystery.
Is Makoto special? Everyone here is special. Makoto is the ultimate lucky student.
If we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka, it's over for all of us.
Is it really all over? Obviously, I'm committed to finding out who killed her, but what can I do? As far as clues go, there's nothing left. There's many clues left.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
Very well. Then let's review all the clues we found up to this point.
I fucking was hitting the wrong button. I wasn't hitting the Y button or the triangle. I was hitting the bumpers.
Shoot!
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
What?
Shoot!
Those are all clues.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
No, that's wrong. There still might be one clue left. Sayaka's dying message.
So all three of those clues, only one of them's a clue? Fuck that. That's stupid.
Dining. Wait, what did you say?
The dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her, remember? 11037. Written in her own blood. There must be a clue about the killer hidden in there.
Well, before we get too far into that, I need to ask, can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it?
I got it! Her left index finger had blood on it.
Do pop idols have pink blood? Yes.
That could only be because she used that finger to write the message.
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to
Oh, okay,
write.
sorry. Yeah, you should have known. You should have known that. That's where they get their pop energy from, is the pink.
Sure, I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it. But still, what the heck do those numbers mean? 11037?
Hey, Chihiro. You're a computer nerd or whatever, right? You should know all about numbers and shit.
No, that's not... Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in these numbers.
Yeah, I know your pop idol Laura, yep.
Of course.
And if your blood is
It's
pink
because
enough, you
they're
can do a
not
beam
numbers.
attack.
Oh, yeah, it looks like...
Huh? What? What?
No, it's just, look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers. Don't these first two, 1, 1, look less like two numbers and more like one letter?
Ah, you're right. The connecting line is barely there, so I assumed it was 1, 1, but... Looking at it now, you could also read it as an N.
It was Noel!
Whoa! You might have finally just said something worth a shit.
Our little gray cells are really getting excited now.
But even if that really is an N, N037, doesn't make any more sense than before.
Damn, it's no use, I just don't know.
Rotate the image 180 degrees.
Huh? Rotate it?
Oh my god. Now I see. She wrote down the killer's name.
It's an M for Makoto. No!
Huh? You just shot past the clue part and right onto who did it.
So, whose name did she write?
Saka's dying message reveals the real killer's name was Hifumi!
Here's my answer. The key to solving this mystery was simply to rotate the writing 180 degrees. If you turn the message around, it becomes the letters L-E-O-N. L-E-O-N, or more accurately, Leon.
What the hell are you talking about? It's just a coincidence. It's just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
No, it's not random at all.
Now Japan was written in English for the Japanese release. Leon S. Kennedy. Yeah, I'm trying to keep that in mind, that there might be like some translation missteps or errors or weirdness.
She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it. In that position, she couldn't move to write normally, and had to write upside down, as it were.
Holy epic plot twist.
And as a result, when you look at it standing in front of her, it ends up getting flipped. Try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her, and the letters will be inverted.
That sounds like one hell of a stretch to me. I'm the killer? You can't just go and say shit like that.
If you're not the killer, then why did you try to destroy the evidence?
Huh?
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The evidence Leon tried to get rid of?
I know what it was.
I got it!
I got
You
it!
mean the burnt shirt piece I found laying on the ground by the incinerator, right?
As the killer stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them. And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
But one piece burned off and got left behind.
And the killer didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly would have panicked. Isn't that right, Leon?
I knew all along that Makoto did not do it. I was merely trying to make the true killer feel a false sense of security. Good work, Andy. Incredible, incredible.
But is one scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty?
Yeah, I mean, Leon's not the only one wearing a white button-up.
That's right. There are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine. With just that one little charred piece, there's no way you can say for sure who it belongs to.
You're right. That alone isn't enough. But there are some other points that may reveal the truth.
Are you finally starting to understand? The answers to all the riddles are right here.
Yeah, I think so.
Burned remains of the button-up shirt, which the killer wasn't able to get rid of. something about it we need to pay attention to in order to figure out who's responsible. Time the shirt was destroyed. If we focus on that, the killer will become clear. What do you mean the time it was destroyed? Do they have evidence that proves what time it was destroyed? I don't think they do.
Shoot.
How it was disposed of?
If you look closely at how the shirt was disposed of,
I thought that was gonna work.
we should be able to figure.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think I know what you're gonna say. You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right? And obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either.
But how does he know? How does he know, chap?
You need the key to get in, and the one with the key was the person on cleaning duty. So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash, right?
Interesting.
No, that's wrong. There's another way to use the incinerator without being the one on cleaning duty. That's exactly what proves that Leon is a real killer.
The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to destroy the... No,
Thank God I missed the other one.
Hold on. I think I know how someone could dispose of the evidence without using the trash room key.
But if you can't get past the gate, you couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator, could you?
Yes, you could. If you used this.
What is it, some kind of glass ball? It's busted to hell.
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball, but,
But how would you use it?
Killer had to use a glass ball in a certain way, which was divine with it. Throw it.
Got it! The killer simply took aim at the incinerator switch and threw the ball through a gap in the gate. All they had to do was hit that switch, and the incinerator would come to life.
Someone threw a gap in the gate?
Remember what you said before, Hifumi?
Someone turned the incinerator on. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here. Perhaps it was the work of a fairy.
Hifumi had the key, so the only way the incinerator could have been turned on without his knowledge was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate. Once they got the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it in.
Hey, come on! What the hell is this?
All you have to do is look at the scene to know that the killer never actually went inside the trash room. The shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire. If the killer had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
Wait, no, just hold on.
But the distance from the gate to the incinerator has to be at least 30 feet, right? The pinpoint accuracy you'd need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something that small. Could someone really do that?
The ultimate baseball star
That's
could.
right, there's no way. It'd be impossible.
Difficult, absolutely. Impossible? I don't think so. Because the killer is...
Would have been much of a challenge all for the killer because they're the ultimate baseball star.
Because the killer is the ultimate baseball star. Isn't that right, Leon?
Ultimate fanfic creator? Yeah, that's Hifumi, the big guy next to me.
Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now?
A target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
You can't be serious. I'm not the killer! These goddamn shipper brains have got it all wrong, I'm telling you!
You still won't admit it? Okay then, Makoto. Go ahead and review the incident one more time to make his crime perfectly clear. And with that, we can end this.
Listen to me! What the hell do you mean, end this?
Say what you want, Leon. But all the questions have been answered. and the truth has been revealed. Now here's what happened.
Closing argument is about to begin. This phase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the flow of events for the case in the form of a comic book. But you'll notice that in the comic there are a number of pieces missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the provided truth panels. Take aim at the missing section and press the A button. Holy cow, you'll get a hint that might lead to a breakthrough. Is that not correct? It was a scene of crime instantly began when the killer entered. How do I go to the next page? Oh, fuck. Attacked the killer with a knife. They noticed something in my room. They used that object to deflect Sayaka's attack, which is why the evidence was damaged. After the kill countered Sayaka's attack with an attack of their own, what do they do next? Oh! Oh! Right, so they noticed something in the room and they defended with that. What do they do next? I'm on a time limit. Force bathroom door open. Only logical way they could have done that was this, but wait, hey, we've got the knife now. She was stabbed. She used the last of her breath to leave something behind. She'll use an item in my room to help dispose of the evidence. Thank God I have 10 minutes to get through this part. The killer threw in the incinerator. Piece of evidence left behind in the trash room.
The killer is
okay.
You.
Oh, Seafood! Thanks for the Gigantified thing. I was like, I couldn't take my eyes off of that. Yeah, I was like, oh.
Last night, the killer went to the room Sayaka was in. In other words, my room. From what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them. She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier. But then something happened that she wasn't prepared for. They grabbed the fake sword I put in my room and fought back. During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist.
You rearrange my events. Fuck!
Here's exactly what happened. During the struggle, a strike... And that's when she lost her grip on the kitchen knife. Finding herself cornered, Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom. The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open. What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily, and there was a trick to
This
open
music
it.
goes hard.
Sayaka knew about that because I told her, but of course the killer had no way of knowing. So instead, the killer forced the door open, took the kitchen knife, and stabbed Sayaka. But with what strength she had remaining, Sayaka left a dying message. To keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her. And with that, all her strength was gone. With Sayaka dead, the killer quickly began destroying the evidence. First, they took off their shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood. Then they took the lint roller in my room and cleaned up the entire area. They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there. Afterwards, the killer headed to the trash room to destroy their bloody shirt. They tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator there, but the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy gate, preventing access to the incinerator. So they came up with a plan to use Hiro's crystal ball, which he left in the laundry room. The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate and hit the incinerator switch. For any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw. But the killer had the confidence to take a shot. And that's because the killer was the ultimate baseball star. The crystal ball, thrown with absolute precision, hit the switch on the incinerator.
Darker Sasha, whoosh.
Which then quickly roared to life.
Crash, ding, rocker, sha. Gree, rah, hey.
Having destroyed the final piece of evidence, they left the area with, I imagine, a sigh of relief. But there was one thing they missed.
Hey. Fisha. Kerr.
Part of the shirt they'd thrown into the fire burnt away and fell out of the incinerator. The killer didn't notice this, and so left behind a piece of indisputable evidence.
Boom!
Isn't that right, Leon?
Baba booey, baba booey.
It would appear that Hiro simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room. You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt. And that's where you saw it, right? Seeing the ball, you thought of a way to take care of everything.
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said?
Do I object? Hell yes, I object! Of course I do! I object! I object! I object! I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories! You need evidence! Where's the evidence?
God damn it, Leon, right? Painting Pepsi. Do you paint a lot of pictures of Pepsi? That actually seems really interesting.
Without evidence, it's all bullshit! It's bullshit and I refuse to acknowledge it!
Leon is innocent or not? No.
Well then, I guess this is as good a time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it.
Bro is not innocent. Pepsi is delish. I like Mountain Dew. I'm quite fond of Mountain Dew. Aftertones of cherry.
Makoto, I believe you're in possession of that evidence.
I have the evidence? First bullet time battle is about to begin. Yeah. Like Baja Blast Midnight as well. I think the Midnight one upset my stomach. Sometimes during a class trial, your opponent simply won't want to hear what you have to say. When this happens, you'll engage them in a head-to-head battle. I like to refer to this as the bullet time battle, aka the BTB BTW. During the BTV, you want to destroy your opponent's statements in time with the rhythm. What? Match your button presses with each tempo marker as they move across the screen and reach the center. Press the A button to lock onto an opponent's statement. Destroy the statement you've locked onto with the Y button as the tempo marker reaches the center. What the fuck? Use this method to deal damage to your opponent. If you can't pull it off, you'll be the one in pain. Do this consecutively and you'll start a combo. Keep this going and you'll initiate a tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll get into a tempo down situation. Tempo changes, so does the timing for hitting each button. So watch out for that. What the fuck? Fuck Saiga, all my homies hate her. I liked her. I liked her until I found out she was trying to frame me. Monokuma has a Mickey Mouse voice in my head because this Mickey Mouse crime house. Come inside, there's a dead body inside. Oh, I'm getting kids to kill each other. Oh, this is all for my entertainment. Oh. Deal enough damage to your opponent and their weak spot statement will appear. At that point, you can press the Y button to shoot it down with a truth bullet, like any other statement. If you hit their statements fast enough, you'll come out victorious. Just like before, your influence gauge reaches 0, you'll run out of time you fail. Then good luck and have fun. My god! Hi Andy, happy Sunday over lurking. Thank you for lurking, Silly Bina.
Anything from your room to do it. So what did the killer use?
What did the killer use to take apart their doorknob? Telekinesis!
I refuse to acknowledge you! You're stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid! Stupid, 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 stupid!
I have to show indisputable evidence that Leon is the killer. I need to figure it out. Alright, how the fuck are we supposed to do this?
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! It wasn't me! Stupid! You lie! Shut up! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance!
Am I doing this correctly?
You lie!
What? What the fuck?
Is this...
Yeah, I want to give it another shot. That was bullshit. What was I supposed to be doing? It said something about pressing A. No, I don't want to hear more. We'll just fucking figure this shit out.
I refuse. Stupid, stupid. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lie. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. You lie. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lie. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. You lie. Shut up! Stupid! Where's your proof?
This should prove it. The screws
Maybe
on
he
the
should
bathroom
have.
doorknob were removed. I wonder what kind of tool the killer used to remove them.
Snooze ads, thank you.
I mean, it had to be a screwdriver, right?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one inside.
That must be what he used. There aren't any other tools anywhere.
But the toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room.
Only the boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
Yasuhiro is genuinely so funny.
Okay, then whose
I like
toolkit did
Yasuhiro.
the killer use?
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
It had to be their very own toolkit.
Stupid, 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 stupid!
Okay, come on. Do you have a better argument than that, bro?
Leon, would you mind showing us your toolkit? If I'm right about this, then the screwdriver will show some evidence of being used.
Stupid, stupid, stupid! Huh?
And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
And let me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Stupid. Stupid.
Although I do kind of feel bad for Leon being, like, you know, tricked and then him fighting back. I mean, he did, like, go after her and, like, go as far as to break into the room, but, like, he was ultimately like, oh, shit, I got a note. Like, I'm about to get some nookie. Like, I'm about to get laid. And then, like, someone tries to kill him and now he's, like, dying. So in some aspects, I kind of feel a little bit bad, but then I don't.
Then it would seem we are finished here.
So that, oh, we got an A rank in court. Oh, 88 medals. What the fuck?
Looks like you've reached your verdict. Then are we ready to cast our votes? You all have a lever in front of you. Use it to make your selection.
The reason for killing is very obvious. Anger and a fit of rage. She grabbed his toolkit and he killed her. Yes. Yeah, he gets angry that she was laying a trap for him.
Oh,
Makoto did it?
You
No!
all, make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor, right? Okay, then let's get excited! Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Oh, I thought that was gonna actually make us vote or something. Looks like you got it right on the money. Sorry. Oh, looks like you got it right on the money. The Blackened in this case, the one that killed Sarika, was none other than Leon Kawada.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey, hold on.
Leon, did you really kill Sayaka?
But...
I don't believe it.
You son of a bitch!
What the hell is wrong with you?
I didn't have a choice.
It was kill or be killed.
So, that's why...
I killed her first.
None of you are any different!
One wrong step and you'd be the one standing here. There's a complete chance that I wound up like
I
this.
was just... unlucky. That's all.
Well, maybe you should have been the ultimate lucky student rather than the ultimate baseball star.
Hey, come on!
You expect me to just accept my death? Everything has become clear. The decision we made was right after all. When I think about that, honestly, we'd be better off if we'd been wrong. So what came up with really is the truth. But what? Because if what we came up with really is the truth, did you snooze ads again? Then that truth is that Sayaka is trying to frame me. But even if that's true, I can't say she was wrong. After all, the mastermind. It's all because of that video. Even I couldn't handle what I saw in there. If I was her and the video actually had something to do with me, I can't even imagine. Now we're trapped here with no way out. Probably waiting for me.
Why?
Can't afford to be stuck in here. I think that was more important to her than anything else. Her dreams, her friends. Have to see something like that happen to them. And Sayaka did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean it, even some things that weren't so pleasant. That's why Sayaka, friends that meant so much to her, that's why she betrayed me. So when she said,
No matter what happens, please always always be there for me. I need you on my side.
She was lying to me from the very beginning. She was using me. Is that why she talked to me in the first place? I guess I'll never know. There's nothing I can do to ask what she was thinking. Once you're dead, that's that. Boy howdy, the entertainment industry must sure be terrifying, huh? I mean, to try and kill someone just because of those relationships.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
She seems so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside, she descended into pure madness. What did you say?
Phew.
I understand it, really I do. Yup. You're in utter despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Compassion, intimacy, love. The stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse. Stop screwing with us. This is all your fault. Sayaka being forced to do something like that? All of it, everything. It's all your fault. Suddenly in a frenzy, I lunged at Monokuma, but...
That's enough.
As angry as I was, Kyoko lashed out on my arm without hesitation. My money was actually on Hifumi being our first victim. I totally thought Hifumi was gonna get murdered, yeah. Watch Hifumi make it to the end or something. Her grip was like iron, strong enough I was sure would leave a bruise.
Calm down.
You really want to make her enemies pay for what they've done, you need to let it go for now. Damn it!
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Oh, that was a close one. I thought for sure you were gonna give me a good walloping. Just barely avoided punishment, you did.
Yes, indeed.
Now then, since you so magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during the class trial, the blackened Leon Kawada will receive his punishment.
Punishment? You mean execution? Wait a second!
So let's give it everything we got. I didn't have a choice. I had to kill her.
Yeah, that's it.
I was just protecting myself in the heat of the moment. It was self-defense. Until you went back and got your screwdriver.
Is that okay?
How exactly was it self-defense? When you forced your way into the bathroom, did you or did you not use your very own toolkit? After she'd shut herself in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back to your own room, and you came all the way back, broke into the bathroom, and killed her. Am I wrong?
Do you understand?
Had any number of chances to stop what you were doing, but you chose not to. Is it not because you had an unclouded intent to commit murder?
So...
No, that's not...
why...
Stop it. I've had enough of this.
Oh.
Are you sure? You were closer to her than anyone, were you not? You killed your precious Sayaka, do you understand? Can't say Leon is solely to blame. Of course, I don't plan on blaming Sayaka either. Because the one to blame is him.
Huh?
What? If it weren't for you, this never would have happened to Sayaka or Leon. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be fighting against the one who puts us in this situation, the mastermind.
Unbelievable.
Uh-oh, did you awaken your sense of justice?
Hey,
Just so happens that there's nothing more unethical than an unwavering sense of justice. After all, it's people with that sort of mentality that perpetuate war all over the world. It's the kind of justice that's awakened within you? Just shut up! Okay, well anyway, more importantly, let's hurry up and get to what everyone's been waiting for, the punishment.
I'm begging you! Please, don't do this!
Hey, come on now.
No more begging! Oh, fucking, this takes so long, man. Like, how much far away are we? No, I'm just gonna take the break. Because the longer we keep snoozing ads, the more people are gonna be getting hit with pre-rolls. So, chat, this shit's taking forever. I'm just gonna pop out on a break. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Alright, BRB. Okay.
Stop! Please!
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
No, 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 no!
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
No!
What's gonna happen to him? Leon has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. He's gonna get fucking pelted with baseballs to death. What did that say? Do it. What we saw, that was the true face of despair. And if we can't call it that, what else could we call it?
Extreme!
Man, my adrenaline is pumping right out of control. What's going on?
I can't take it.
Do we really have to keep doing this? I just can't take it.
Well?
If you don't like it, all you gotta do is swear to cut all ties with the outside world and accept living here forever. It's only every single one of you can get on board with that.
Damn you!
Man, fuck you. Why the fuck are you doing this evil shit to us?
What the heck?
Evil? You make it sound like I'm some dark, awful secret society type of guy.
Say what?
In this case, a dark, awful secret society type of bear.
Well...
So why are you putting an upstanding young citizen like me through such a grueling ordeal?
Hey,
Seems like you're trying to use common sense to make sense of something that doesn't make sense. It's like trying to put a mile on a scale. I just don't think it's possible. Yeah, I don't think what you're saying and what I'm saying quite fit together.
Shit.
Piece of shit. I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna pound your ass into the ground, ayo. Must really hate me to get so angry, huh? If you do that, you're barking way up the wrong tree. What happened? Because what happened because more than one of you decided you wanted to get out, right? No matter how much time passes, you can't cut free from your regrets from the outside world. You're to blame. Of course we can't cut free from the outside world. We're being trapped in this insane place. You're trapped, are you? I'm sure once you learn all the mysteries of the school, your thinking will change for sure. You think, boy, isn't it so wonderful how we all get to live here forever?
What does this mean?
What are you trying to say?
Hey.
I feel like there's some deeper meaning hidden in there. Just like before.
Thrills, chills, kills!
It's what everyone's waiting for after all.
Hey.
When you say everyone, who exactly are you referring to? Sorry, I said everything I've got to say. Need to save some of the fun for later. And just like that, he was gone. He left us there, overwhelmed by a nightmare turned reality. Even after he was gone, we stood there forever, unable to move. Actually, no, it wasn't that long, I think. Everyone just lost their sense of time. We were all too scared. Scared of being alone. No one even tried to speak. Their faces were stone, their voices dead. It was in that moment.
Just a second.
Makoto, can I talk to you for a second? She moved in close and whispered into my ear.
Makoto.
Before we head back, there's something I want to talk to you about. It's about Sayaka, isn't it? Surprised you figured it out.
Listen.
Told you before the class trial started, you had to figure out the mystery of this case yourself. You wanted me to realize how Sayaka betrayed me by myself, didn't you? The thought never even crossed my mind. I feel like such a fool becoming an easy target like that.
It's true.
Sayaka meant to double-cross you. That's a fact that you can never change. But even till the very end, she wasn't sure of her decision. That's why, as she lay dying, she was thinking of you. She was thinking of me? You can't just say something like that. There's no way you can know that. Only Sayaka would know for sure. We can't ask her now.
However...
Even if you can't ask her, you can infer it, don't you think? Her final thought was how she could protect you. What?
So...
The fact that she used her last ounce of energy to leave her dying message proves it. If she didn't care what happened to you, she never would have left that message. Maybe she just wanted to get back to the person who had killed her.
Certainly.
Certainly one possibility. I don't think that's what it was.
Anyway...
She was uncertain. She wasn't sure she could kill someone or deceive you, which is why her plan failed. Her hesitation attracted failure.
Right.
It's almost ironic when you think about it. Why are you telling me all this? You're the kind of person who can overcome this. Because you can move past the deaths of your friends, Sayaka and Leon, and keep moving forward.
Correct.
Without someone like that, the others would never be able to break free of such a desperate situation. Move past their deaths? I could never do that. No. I'm gonna carry them with me the rest of my life. How could I possibly move past something like that? Leon, Sayaka, I'll carry them with me forever. Carry the moments with me wherever I go. So instead of forgetting them, you're choosing the hard road. Well, I have high expectations for you. As she said that, she revealed the smallest smile.
Hey.
By the way, I have to admit, I'm curious. How did you know I wanted to talk to you about Sayaka? Oh, well, I'm psychic.
What?
Kidding, I just have a pretty good intuition. Yay, there's 12 of us left. Receive the despair bat. It's not saying anything. It's gone. She really is gone. It's almost like there was never anything here to begin with. Every last sign of Sayaka's existence has disappeared without a trace. It's just like he said. After the class trial, before we took the elevator back up, Monokuma told us...
Uh-huh.
Oh, I almost forgot. Since the class trial is over, I'll go ahead and dispose of all the corpses.
What are you gonna do?
It's okay, no need to thank me. Just seeing you delighted, smiling faces is thanks enough for me. After all, nobody wants to look at a rotting corpse every day. That can't be good for your health. I didn't even have time to mourn Sayaka and Junko's deaths. I'm sure that's exactly why he did it. Bad joke, a sickening dream. But I have to accept the reality of it all. Headed back to the dining hall to meet up with the others. Sorry I'm late.
So,
Are you okay, Makoto?
Listen to me!
You sure took your sweet time. I was about to go get you and drag you back here. Sorry. So what happened? Was your room fixed up like he said? Imagine it would be pretty hard to sleep with a rotting corpse in your bathroom.
Hey, come on.
Jesus, that's fucked up, man. Why would you say something like that? My room was spotless. There wasn't anything left. Like the whole thing never happened.
I see.
It must be tough staying there knowing what happened. Why don't you just stay in Sayaka's room? Well, staying there with her scent still hanging in the air, that would hurt just as much. Plus, I've decided that I can't turn away from her death. Oh, Makoto. Hey, cheer up. Getting depressed isn't gonna help anything, right? We all work together, I'm sure we'll find a way out of here.
You got it!
So everyone just try and cheer up and get back on track. Is that honestly supposed to make us feel better?
Huh?
We were already working together and yet someone was still murdered. Anyone could betray us at this point. Now this happened once, it's a question of when, not if, the next one takes place. Yeah, because Sayaka made the first move.
Well...
But if we work together against the mastermind, nobody will have any reason to do something like that.
Stop talking.
Keep telling yourself that. I'll be over here in the real world. Working together, fighting a common enemy, like it or not, it's not that simple. What do you mean?
Are you okay with this?
The mastermind seems to be much more powerful than we ever suspected. They took over Hope's Peak, which is supposed to be well defended, then modified it to fit their desire. They created Monokuma, which seems to be incredibly advanced, and they're providing for our every need. And the cherry on top is the execution we witnessed.
Honestly.
Everything has been planned down to the last excruciating detail. It's not the work of your everyday psychopath. Defying them may be too great of a risk.
So then...
Then what are we supposed to do? Anyone who truly does want to escape will just have to follow the rules. In which case, the only option is to see those around you and win the game.
No.
What?
No what?
I
don't
can't
wanna live.
take it.
That means killing someone else to do it. I don't want to kill anyone else.
Huh?
Anyone else? What do you mean?
It's because...
Leon died because we all voted for him, right? It's no different from us killing him ourselves.
But...
So,
If we hadn't voted for him, then we all would have died instead, right? That isn't what you wanted, is it?
So it would seem.
She's right. If you heap that kind of blame on yourself, you'll turn into a full-fledged masochist. Chihiro, listen. You're not to blame. Not you, not Leon, and not Sayaka. Mastermind is responsible for everything that's happened. We had no choice but to vote. I can't even imagine what would have happened if we'd refused. In the end, it was Monokuma who ultimately killed Leon. So don't waste your anger on yourself. Instead, direct it at the Mastermind.
As such, soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Oh, and one other thing. It was totally obvious before that you were trying to make yourselves feel better and justify what you did. See you, don't see you, see you. That's about how much I can see you, even when you try to hide. Now pay attention and remember this well. The burden of judging others is a heavy one to bear, so be well aware of your actions. Order and stability rely on the sacrifice and responsibility of everyone. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bedbugs bite.
What was that about just now? Was he saying it's our fault what happened? That's pretty cruel, man.
Don't fuck with me.
Piece of shit, who does he think he is? So the day drew to a close. Tense, maddening day that we saw the deaths of 3 classmates, Sayaka, Junko, and Leon. This is just the beginning. Despair has only just begun. Boy's life of despair? I woke up the next day to Monokuma's normal morning announcement, and he called us all to the gym. What's he gonna do to us this time? We were practically frozen with fear, but Monokuma was determined to get us involved in his little game. With that goal in mind, he began it.
Okay, lift your arms up and down. 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Now reach way up and bend way down. Tighten those muscles. Let's add a little strength, a little speed to those young bodies of yours.
Doesn't this just feel great? Being stuck inside like this, you gotta make sure to stay healthy. You're the one keeping us stuck inside. Don't sweat the small stuff, that's my motto. Wow, I sounded pretty cool just now, don't you think? Did you fall in love with me? Am I just to die for? Am I just to die in writhing agony for? So why did you call us here? Certainly it wasn't just to make us exercise. Just to make you exercise? Just to make you exercise?
Hey!
Exercise makes you laugh, exercise will make you cry. If you keep doing these exercises, you will uncover the secret of the Assassin's Fist. Passed down from generation to generation in the Empire of Darkness, the power can be yours. Sounds like the kind of junk a middle schooler would come up with. Doesn't matter, just get to the point. Did you really call us down here just to exercise?
Hey,
Of course not. Think I have that kind of free time on my hands? Okay, so then... I'd like to make an announcement. Each time you overcome a class trial here at Hope's Peak, a whole new world will open up to you.
What the heck?
A whole new world?
you guys!
It really sucks if you had to live here forever with nothing new to stimulate you. Besides, I know you kids get, how you kids get these days with your ADD and ADHD. I gotta keep you motivated.
Very nice.
Just go ahead, look around all you want. Enjoy the brand new post-trial world till you explode. That Monokuma disappeared, leaving us even more confused when he'd shown up. But a new world?
Could it be...
Talking about a way to get
I
outside?
wonder about that.
Seems unlikely.
Piece of shit!
Well, we don't know till we look.
Hey,
Whatever he meant, it seems we'll have to search the school one more time.
You hear me?
Then let's split up and start investigating. You're done, everyone meet back up at the dining hall and we'll share what we found. Basically a one-trick pony, you know that?
Got it!
More like a stable food source. Now let's get moving. Seeing his words as their signal, everyone scattered and left the gym.
What the heck?
Hey Makoto, did you see what's inside the display case? Bad, this is super bad, man. What are you talking about? I didn't notice anything all that weird in there. Sure, to the untrained eye, it's nothing, but this is awful. A bad, awful, terrible trap.
Serious?
Stuff you see lined up there, any god could come by and use it to send a message. Huh? I've been struck with the knowledge it's an ill omen and total devastation and ruin.
Let me out of here!
I have no idea what he's talking about, so maybe I'll just leave him alone. Wait, is he talking about these little guys? Koto, look, the gate blocking the stairs is gone. It would seem the path to the second floor is open up.
Hear me?
It's also of the utmost importance to double check the areas we already know about, just in case.
Without a doubt.
Aren't I so clever to think of that? I really impress myself sometimes.
You understand?
Well, I'll leave the school to you. That's still blocked. What do we got in here now?
Yo.
We can check the metal hatch in the main hall just to be sure, but just like I figured, I have to move it in. Shit. He was surprised he made things that easy for us.
It.
Hey,
What?
don't make that face. You look like a pussy. You want me to put some fighting spirit in you? Well, do you? No thanks, I've got enough for now.
Yo.
Okay, I'm gonna look for another way out then. Just look around the school first. Does this mean the stairs? I think he just meant the stairs. gate that was blocking the stairs has been opened. Will Monokuma remember a new world? So what's up there? This is the second floor of the school. Maybe there's some kind of clue here. I'm sure of it. There's gotta be something here. We got the pool. Fucking Gatling gun.
Just a second.
Oh, Makoto, guess what? Guess what I found? A pool. There's a pool here. A pool. Pool, pool, pool. You don't have to keep repeating it. I got it. There's a ton of exercising equipment in the locker room. Sakura's gonna go nuts when she finds out. Yeah, you're right about that. He seems way more excited than usual. Looks like one of those lifesaver flotation donuts. Yippee! There's a bunch of different pool-related items on the shelf. Some kind of carburetor? I wonder what it's for. Surveillance camera? Is that a real gun? This is the girls' locker room.
fine.
True gentlemen will respect our space, yes? Hey Chihiro, have you checked out the pool yet? No, I don't like wearing swimsuits. Yeah, you seem like the type who might not be into that sort of thing. Is it just me, or are a lot of the new gen Pokemon really cool? Like from Scarlet and Violet generation? I like a good number of them.
But
Sounds like the locker rooms here have all the exercise equipment you could ask for. Maybe I'll give it a try. Kind of like to get a little stronger. I get stronger? I have to say, that's kind of unexpected.
yeah.
But I'm not even brave enough to step foot in the locker room. Huh? You don't even want to go in the locker room? Not that I don't want to, it's just... I don't get it. Is she afraid of locker rooms or something? Pretty weird phobia, though.
Okay.
Locker rooms connect to a pool. It looks super nice and big, and fantastic to swim in. I'm beyond excited right now. I can't wait to dive in. In fact, I'm getting kind of mad thinking about it. Why are you getting mad? The second floor is opened up, and the living area has grown, and a number of facilities are now available. Whatever else is going on, I must admit things have been made much more comfortable for
Do
us.
you understand?
If things continue like this, the occasional class trial may not be so bad. And the store is the locker room?
Yeah.
Oh, and I guess you need your handbook to get into the locker rooms.
Of course!
Really? If you want to unlocker the locker room, you'll have to swipe your personal e-handbook across the card reader next to the door. However, to ensure maximum security within each locker room, only a boys' handbook can open the boys' locker room, and the same goes for the girls. And that's the bottom line. What if someone opens the door, then just someone else sneaks in? Anyone who commits such indecency will be punished without mercy for their scandalous sexual depravity. See, there's a Gatling gun mounted on the ceiling, right? And it'll be all dooka 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 dooka.
Just a second.
I bet it really hurts to get shot by that thing. No, I think it'd be a little worse than that. What happens if someone loans their handbook to someone else? A boy could borrow a girl's handbook, and that would get them into the girl's locker room, would it not? What? That thought never even occurred to me. To think someone could be so low, so cowardly, so devilish. Okay, then how's this sound? Time for a new rule. As of this moment, loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. There, so nobody can give their handbook to anyone else, right? You like that? I'm kind of a genius, right? It's because my brain is 100% cotton.
Honestly.
I do not imagine anyone would have lent their handbook out in the first place.
Is that okay?
After all, they would likely be held responsible for anything that person might do using their handbook.
So,
But you know, you seem awfully concerned with all this locker room security stuff.
Of course!
It's because all you teenagers are sex-crazed maniacs. You're at the age you try humping a plastic bottle. So to keep anything unseemly from happening, I have to maintain a rigorous watch. And then in that case, I would ask that you keep the same close eye on our dorms. Some man and some woman decided to share a room, there would be nothing to stop them. All I care about is protecting the holy image of the school itself.
Disgusting.
I don't care what happens in your private dorms. By force or by cunning, do whatever you want.
Just the worst.
I hate you so much.
See ya later!
Okay, so the new regulation is now in place. See ya. Man, that stupid bear totally ruined my mood. Maybe I'll go take a dip to cheer myself up.
You got it!
Celeste, Chihiro, you want to come with me?
As for me,
There's nothing I hate more than getting water on my face.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'll pass this time. How come? When you're in a funk, there's nothing better than a good swim to pull you out of it. Pretty sure that only applies to you. What the hell? Now this is an interesting poster. Obviously someone put this in the school, but is it like really okay to have something like this here? How am I gonna be stuck here being watched by these cameras? Starving for information from the outside world, if only there was a TV that worked. Nice poster. Yeah. I can't refute that. Huh? Oh, like, walk me over here? Lockers. I would expect to see that in any normal pool. This is where the bathroom cleaning supplies are stored. I don't see anything useful in here. The baby is sleeping, please be quiet. In normal classrooms, where a window would be. Got a coin. And he finally not trying to sneak into the girl's bathroom. Well, it's not gonna, like... I thought there'd be a clue, okay? Like, I thought there'd be some stuff to find. They're making it pretty clear that I won't be allowed in. I'm looking for coins, okay?
I see.
Yes, tampons, yeah. This must be what he meant by a new world. Should probably take a really close look around. Oh, there's a third level? A library? Shelf is packed tight with books, but looking at it, the whole thing is incredibly dusty. Looks like this library's been neglected for a pretty long time. Since the school itself is, whoever's in charge of upkeep, has been pretty lazy. Strange. Shelves packed tight with books. Thick layer of dust on top of the desk. You can hear when your phone goes off. Well, I used to keep it on silent. Besides the school itself, whoever's in charge of upkeep's been pretty lazy. Oh no, I didn't want to talk to you! I'm absolutely shocked. How come? I have all these books here, not one copy of any of my works. Well, yeah, why would they have comics in a library? Plus, most fanfic is just porn drawn by a bunch of amateurs. You just don't get it. Not at all. I do too get it. And with a face like yours, anyone can tell nothing you do is worthwhile. Say whatever you want about me, but never judge a book by its author.
You know nothing!
Now hear this, appearances mean nothing at all. What you see before you is nothing more than the rind that contains the meaty pulp of my genius.
Here we go!
My creations are what determine my meaning and value. You're so full of it. I'm used to being misunderstood. You think weak attacks like yours will drop my HP? Those two really worry me. A letter? Hope's Peak Academy?
Indeed.
It was buried under a thick layer of dust. It must have been sitting there for quite a while. Well, shall we see what's inside? We shouldn't read other people's mail without the permission.
Is that right?
What we shouldn't do is leave this here without finding out what's inside. Poked the seal in the dusty envelope and pulled out a single sheet of paper I found inside. I unfolded the paper and read what was written there. From the Hope's Peak Academy Executive Office. Throughout the years, we have been committed to shaping the youth who will one day shape the world. We have long proud history as an institution of higher learning with full governmental support. Our graduates enter society ready to take on active leadership roles in every major job field. However, Hope's Peak Academy must now lower the curtain on its glorious history for the time being. The decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. Make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. That being said, this is the end for now. And I would like to personally and sincerely thank everyone for your help and support over the years. For now, we are awaiting official government authorization to formally cease operations. What does this mean? The contents of the letter are quite interesting indeed.
It would seem...
Hope's Peak has stopped functioning as a school. Judging by the amount of dust the letter have collected, doesn't seem to have happened recently. If I had to guess, I'd say this letter could be at least a year old. So you're saying Hope's Peak closed down at least a year ago? Most likely, the mastermind took over the abandoned school in order to put on this little performance. But that would mean it was closed when I got here a few days ago. But I didn't get that sense at all. Most of the school had shut down. Don't you think it would have been in all the newspapers and stuff? People say Danganronpa is one of the best visual novel ever made. We'll find out. It's okay. It's pretty decent so far. Before I got here, I looked stuff up a lot online about this school and I never saw anything about this.
So in other words...
That must have all been part of the mastermind's plan. They lured us all in here. Someone who could create a place to judge and execute people could potentially be capable of anything. Of course, it's all assuming that this letter is real.
However...
It is real, though. That does solve one mystery surrounding the school. The reason there are no other students here could be because the school had already closed down. Be a nice, simple solution, it's true. But then, what about this other part? Serious issues beyond our control. What do they mean by serious issue? Apparently why the school had to close. Is there any connection between that and what's happening to us now?
Now, if...
Two events are in fact connected. Uncovering that connection will be a useful clue on top of figuring out the mastermind's motive. But we can't really say more until we find more details. In other words, only the mastermind knows the truth right now. Mastermind's motive, if we can figure out why they would want to imprison us all here, that'd be enough to get us out of here. Or... Looks like a laptop. Looks pretty old, it's all covered in dust.
So...
It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. Maybe it just needs to be charged? It's broken, huh? Too bad. I was hoping I could use it to go online and see what's going on in the outside world. It's broken, there's nothing we can really do about it. Anyway, now I have a pretty good idea of what's on the second floor. I didn't see anything that might lead to any kind of exit or anything. All I can do now is hope someone else found something worthwhile. Okay, I better head back to the dining hall as soon as possible.
Listen to me!
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how'd it go? Did anyone discover anything, any interesting new anything?
Yes, indeed.
There's a library.
Okay.
And a pool, a freaking pool, and locker rooms filled with exercise equipment.
Well,
It was not, however, anything resembling a escape. Fuck! Yeah, she's right.
I see!
Well, hey, there's no reason to get all sulky. Wait till you hear about my amazing discovery.
Quiet down and listen!
The warehouse and bathhouse on the first floor of the dorms are now open.
You hear me?
And the warehouse is chock full of food, clothes, whatever you want. There's so much shit, it's insane. So go ahead and stuff yourselves to the gills whenever you feel like. Ha ha ha.
Are you okay with this?
Keep in mind, of course, that going out at nighttime is still prohibited, so please do not forget.
Yo.
Okay, and what about a fucking way out of here? You find anything like that? Oh, well...
What?
Wasn't anything in the warehouse we could use to get our asses out of here? Nothing? Unfortunately, no, not that I saw.
Hey, come on.
Fucking people.
What?
Who gives a shit if we have a goddamn pool, or a warehouse, or whatever the fuck?
Stop fucking
We're so
around.
trapped in this piece of shit school. We need to find a goddamn way out. Now, there's no point in taking your anger out on us. Adaptation is the key, yes? For now, we must each find a way to enjoy our current situation.
You piece of...
Whatever you say, you fucking loon. Now, let's just continue our investigation, and let everyone know if you should discover something.
So then...
Are we done for today? Well, yeah, I guess so. The air seemed to suddenly grow heavy again. Is it some mastermind's plan to give us hope, just to turn around and betray that hope?
This as such, soon the doors to the dining hall will be okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone.
We all promised not to leave our rooms during nighttime. There's not much else to do. I guess we'll just go to bed. Mr. Monokuma, but do you have a second? I don't really like myself. I don't have any kind of skill or hobby I can say I'm super good at. My grades are totally average too. My reflexes are okay, not great, not awful. I could get into a decent college where I'd make a few friends, maybe even find a normal girlfriend. That's exactly why I don't like who I am. I understand that now. My life is just one giant copy-paste. I don't have any imagination. I'm a perfectly average cardboard cutout.
You see what I mean, right, Mr. Monokuma?
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7. Get ready to greet. Oh, now I wanted to let you know that your e-handbooks have been updated. New regulations have been added, so...
Must be referring to yesterday, loaning your e-handbook. Right now I need to hurry up and head to breakfast.
Makoto?
Morning, Makoto. Good morning. Is everyone here already?
Yo, yo, yo!
Nope, still waiting on Byakuya and Taka. Byakuya is no surprise, but that's strange Taka's not here yet. Yeah, I'm planning to switch games soon, actually. Knowing Taka, I imagine he's going to get the king of tardiness up and out of bed. Sure, they'll be here soon enough, just be patient.
Let's see.
I don't mind waiting for them, but there is one problem. Which is, I am thirsty.
Hey, come on.
How the hell is that a problem? Hifumi, would you make me some tea? Huh? Milk tea, if you please.
Well,
Why me?
let's see.
Your roundish figure reminds me of the owner of the coffee shop I used to frequent. That's your reason?
This is fine.
I can feel my throat drying out. Quickly, please.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Apparently unable to refuse Celeste's order, Fumi gulped his way into the kitchen. A few minutes later... Thank you for waiting. Fumi reappeared with tray in hand, the gentle aroma growing stronger as he approached. Finally. You could have made some for the rest of us, you know.
There's no way
I
to think about this
empathetically
in a
decline. You're not my
common
type at
sense kind
all.
of way.
It's all about the law of causality, basic instinct, act and react. Well then, if you don't mind, a small smile played across her lips as she held the teacup delicately in her hand.
Oh.
Wait. She cocked her head to the side, and threw the cup as hard as she could at the wall.
What?
What are you doing, my little white rabbit? I hate this kind of tea. I don't understand.
Yes, indeed.
Imagine we're at a coffee shop, just any normal, everyday cafe. I sit down, I order some tea. He asked me, would you like lemon or milk? Now, further imagine that I replied, yes, I would like milk tea, please. In this case, along with my tea, they may bring me a small container of milk, yes? This is not for me. I am not among those who prefer the milk to be part of the process from the outset. The fragrance is just so overwhelmingly sweet that way. Adding milk or lemon right before you drink is like dousing your fries in ketchup, mere condiments. Whenever looking for a cafe, I first review their menu and see if it offers a proper style of milk tea. I cannot acknowledge any milk tea does not add the milk during the brewing process. If I had to describe our shared reaction to what we just heard, I'd have to go with wide-eyed bewilderment. I went through all that trouble to make you that tea and you wanted me to go even farther? Yes, I realize it can be a bit of a hassle. Even in cafes that offer proper milk tea, it is always more expensive than simple tea with milk. It takes more time to prepare, surely, but why even bother creating a menu if you're not going to offer the highest level of quality? Well, we don't actually have a menu. That does not matter. Hurry up and bring me what I asked for, swine.
Say what?
What? Okay, your little piggy will bring it right out. I do so love coercion. You're like a totally different person just now. Yeah, shit, you really went psycho there. I knew there was more to her when I first met her. I'd hate to have her as an enemy. Seriously, man, she's one scary chick. Mommy, sorry. The dining hall doors flew open, and one of the late arrivals came storming in. But bad news, everyone. There's a mystery afoot.
Huh?
Oh, what happened? It would seem Byakuya refuses to leave his room. Stood there pressing his doorbell over and over, but he never showed himself. Maybe he just wasn't there?
I think maybe...
I'd like to think so, but I'm worried something might have happened to him. What he meant by that, he didn't have to say anything else. Everyone understood exactly what that might mean. Might be a good idea if we all split up and go look for him.
Listen to me!
I was just about to suggest the same thing.
I'll
go check his room one more time. I'm gonna keep hammering the button until I get a response. Very well, the rest of us can check the rest of the building. Yeah, before, you know, it's too late. Anyway, we just have to do our best and find Byakuya. Where might Byakuya have gone? Maybe he went to go check out the second floor of the school again. Okay. 5 straight hours of reading is enough for me. Oh my god. Sometimes I wonder if Velma likes Fred. Me too. Me too. Yeah, thinking about it, you know, if I was still streaming this Saturday night, I would have started at like 9 p.m. and I would have ended at like 2 a.m. So I think 5 hours is about my limit on just reading out loud. I'm starting to slur my words a lot. I'm like fucking adding words, dropping words. It's getting a little bit messy. It's getting a little messy. Hi, Wayne. Meow. 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 The feed Wayne. Yeah, I think he is hungry. Oh, I just got to figure out what I'm going to switch to. I've been playing Palworld. I've also been doing shiny Pokemon hunts. So I've set up like 7 different shiny Pokemon hunts between Pokemon Shield and Brilliant Diamond that I'm ready to do, but I feel like those aren't as interactive, I guess. I think I want to switch to Palworld. Yeah, I think Palworld is the move. I'm going to have to Oh, he needs some milk. Ooh, thank you for the milk, Yon. But yeah, I'm gonna switch to Palworld. I'm gonna update my stream titles and categories and stuff. Because honestly, that started to feel like it was getting boring. I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you guys think of, like, you know, Danganronpa? It's a cool game. It's interesting, but do you enjoy me just like reading for very long amounts of time? Because I feel like I'm not able to like interact with chat very much when I'm just like reading. Like I'm reading from a script. It's too hard for me to help. You enjoy the game? You enjoy Danganronpa? Not my style, but it's a nice game when someone plays it. I'm not good at Scooby-Doo mysteries. That's okay. You know? What the fuck were we doing? You don't have to be good at Scooby-Doo mysteries. It was just kind of like, you know, I was like, need another berry plantation and a medieval medicine workbench. We need nails and wood. And more stone. What were we doing, man? Slightly increases a house defense. Let's put some of this away. just chatting screen. Oh yeah. I just booted the game up. I've literally walked from like right out my door to just go in there and put some stuff away so you didn't miss anything. Time for make busy both your hands now. Yes. That'll at least keep me a little bit more involved. Like, Danganronpa is definitely just like a visual novel. Make a single thing of nails. And then how much of these can we make? I think we need to keep our ingots still. Let's go to that. Less reading? Yeah. There's just so much to read. I'm like, ugh. It's like it tires me out fast or something. I don't really know how to explain it. I have hella berries. Put all these down in here. Need a soda? I have a little bit of one left. Gotcha game that was shut down. Why'd it get shut down? No funding? Or was it just, were they ripping people off or something? Alright, what were we doing? Oh, shit. I remember the controls. We got a lift monk. He's got a gun. Do I only have 4 pals on me? Yeah, I do. Let's sort Palpedia number. Pray for big, gotta wash my hair. Okay, thank you. Thank you for lurking. Let's see. Hard skin, muscle head. Sadist. Means plus attack. Attack 30, work speed 50. What do we got here? A Vixie. Your stamina consumption, negative 5%. Oh, here's our shiny Lamball. I think we want to keep that with us. I mean, you know when every gacha game keeps shutting down for a lot of reasons. I'm not familiar with gacha games. Really, I was only ever like convinced to play like one of them, and then I ended up not playing it because it wanted me to set up an account, and I was like, fuck that. Like, I'm not about to make an account to play a game that I don't even know if I'm going to care about. How to workbench, high quality workbench, weapons workbench, medicine production. Put that one like right here. And maybe another berry plantation. How much is that going to take? Wood and stone. So you got tired of it? Yeah, like I know one streamer who's like a gacha game streamer, and it just doesn't really look like something that I would want to get into. I also don't like to pay money for games. Oh, so I can use those too. Okay, I see. And I need more wood and stone. I have wheat seeds. Tomato. Berry plantation. Need to make a second berry plantation. We'll just jam that right in there. Not a fan of gacha since you played Genshin? Yeah, I never got into Genshin or anything. I think it was like Neverness to Everness or something that someone was like convincing me to start playing. So I was like, okay. And then I was like, ah. Once I had to download the launcher and all that shit, and I was like, okay, fine. And then it was like, oh, by the way, you need to make an account to play this. I was like, well, fuck you then. Like, I was like, if you want me to play the game, like, make it easy to play the game. Ask me to make an account when I hit, like, level 10 if I want to keep going or something. Like, I just didn't like how it wanted me to make an account right away. Felt pressured. Okay, what the hell was I supposed to be doing? How do we make, how do we make bait again? Red berries. We have flour. Makes 10 bait. It's like, why spending inside the game when you can buy a game? Yes. That's pretty much exactly it. One of the reasons I also stopped playing things like Marvel Rivals. Make an account? Why don't you have any emails to log on? What do you mean? I mean, of course I have emails. I just didn't care enough. Like, I wasn't like, oh, wow, I really want to play this game. A bunch of other people were telling me, you should play this game. It'll get you into gotchas. You should really play this game. And I was like, I guess I'll try it out. And then in needing to set up like a whole account and shit, I was just like, fuck it. I don't care enough. Where's the ingots flame? I need to make the PAL condenser. I need ingots though. Oh, what was I gonna? I was gonna make a bait. Oh. Visitors arrived. Gonna line up a pal so you go to work in their pal chamber. Let's take a look. What is this? Canal wanders with no ties. Whisper. It's itself being unremarkable is what makes it unique. Death cheating feline? Yeah, sure, we'll recruit it. I mean, I would be lying, say I never played. I played when I don't have money. So Gacha Game was the only mini RPG I had, but that was a long time ago. The more people tell me to play something, the more I get turned off of playing. I mean, like, you know, a bunch of people told me that I had to play Palworld and everything. The thing with Palworld was I won it in a giveaway, so I didn't have to invest any extra money. Like, I just had to download it, and then I just launched the game. And then it worked. And that's what I wanted. I just wanted it to fucking, like let me launch the game and play it and try it out. And I was like, oh, this is actually awesome. This is actually totally bitchin'. And I'm very happy with it. I'm very addicted to Palworld now. But I was like, man, like, fucking an account, bruh. I don't know if that makes sense. Ooh. Yoink. All right, we gotta go siege that tower. Should also start grabbing some palladium fragments.
Thank you.
Oh, BTB!
Thank you. 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 Thank you.
Shout out to you.
How was Limbo? How was Limbo? I just switched from Danganronpa to Palworld like mere minutes ago. Oh! 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 I was so excited to see you live. Limbo literally made me want to rage and end it all. But overall, amazing time. Limbo can be frustrating. I played it back in the day. Oh. Oh my god, working with a skirt flying everywhere. Yeah, I figured I was playing Danganronpa for a while, so I was like, fuck it. There's I'm gonna be on for a couple more hours, maybe. I might as well just keep it on. First time I caught the twerk, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Iconic Nico. Good to see ya. Good to see you, Nico. Whew. Yeah, I was playing Danganronpa for like 5 hours, and like just it's a visual novel, so just talking and talking and talking and talking and talking, and like normally I'm talking the whole time I'm streaming anyway, but just like reading the whole time, like my eyes were starting to feel like they're going cross, and I was like adding words and dropping words and slurring shit, and I was like, oh my god, dude, like I need to stop. Ooh, what's that? Arrows? Yeah, sure, I'll take some arrows. We got some clovies, vixies, and an ichthyer deer. Oh, I killed it. I didn't know I was just gonna headshot it. Whoopsie. What the hell is that? A Hookrates? Often lost in thoughts, it sometimes finds it difficult to sleep. I think, therefore I am. Whoa! Ow! There we go, caught at least one of them. Nox. There's like new New pals up here. Oh, what is that? What is that? If you find Noxer in your bedding, you should leave it where it lays and leave immediately. Picking up was one-way ticket to a never-ending night. What? To put you to sleep forever? Oh, I'm pretty sure I came through here. Some green. Yep, yoink. Yoinking that shit for sure. More Nox. Oh, I think that's all the 5 I needed. Cool, we caught 6 of them. Hopefully one of them has a really cool ability or something. Alright. Rain Syndicate Tower. Alright, we got the fast travel point. Hillside Cavern, level 13 boss. Oh, fuck it. Let's go in. Let's dive in. Speed Lotus. Oh, there's a treasure chest. Some bait, some bread, some money. So what happens? No way, I caught one. I caught one of them. I captured human. Said it was considered inhumane. Wandering merchants. What are they doing here? Oh, some good items in stock. Let's see. We got ammo. There's nothing here I can't live without. What do you got that I could sell you? What did you just say? Only legit trading, guaranteed. Should I buy this thing? think they all got shitty stats. I'll just catch one in the wild. Nice. Just tons of loot up in here? Dog coins. These dungeons have like a bunch of actually really good shit in them, huh? Should have known. I should have known. I guess that's what I want to be. Catch some cool cave fish. The Kelpsie. Come here, fishy, fishy. That was much harder to catch. I got Novice Angler. I like how I'm finding nails and stuff, though. How do I get in there? Oh. Yoink. More grenades. Oh shit. Yippee, level 23. This is a gold mine. This is something sparkling there, but there's nothing actually there. Sulfur. I don't know how much sulfur I need right now. Probably just ignore that for the time being. Oh. Like, where am I even supposed to go? Probably this way. This is huge. Holy big ass egg. Huge frozen egg. I need to build an I need to get the egg incubator. Gotta be something up in here. Ancient Technical Manual. Used to obtain ancient technology points. Frigid spirit stirs within as if a monster is about to be born. Use it to obtain a few technology points. Yep, we're taking that. What do we got under the tree? A giant chicken. A giant plump and juicy chickpea. Cool, we caught the boss chickpea. Nice and easy. And Nara, how's it going? More ancient technology points, yes. Ineffective when used by pals, we'll take that. What do we got here? Coarse ammo. Cosplay's terrifying. Good. Glad to hear it. Okay, I was playing Danganronpa earlier. And I feel like the cosplay makes a lot more sense when I'm playing a game that has to do with, like, being in a school setting, you know? Alas. Oops. I'm not playing it right now, so... But I was. Let's cook up all our food here. Oh, wait a second. We could do this. Oh, wait, no, I didn't, well. And then let's... Alright, so we cleared all that stuff out. It's time to take on the tower. The hell's this? Hey! I just wanted to say hi. Well, we got Pikachu. Gifted me a peach. Spark it. During the dry season, this pal is always on the verge of blowing a fuse. Sparks can fly with even the slightest provocation, even among allies. Oh. Got more Vixies. Nice. Pikachu, don't summon the Nintendo lawyers. They've already lost their lawsuit. They can't touch me. I'm immune to their ways. Because if the lawyer showed up, I'd just start playing a Pokemon game, and I'd be like, I don't know what you're talking about. Ah! Nice. Oh, what's this? Yoink. Castaway's Journal, Day 11. Oh, I didn't mean to throw that. Damn, you aggressive. He ain't playing around. Join boss battle. Hopefully this doesn't fucking get us killed. Oh shit! Zoe and Grisbolt. Immune to spheres, okay. What? I'm taking it easy on you, too. I just wanted to use my Grisbolt's ability. He actually dead? Key Sphere of Envy. Relic of ancient civilization that once flourished in this land. Maybe part of a master device. I couldn't read that fast enough. Damn. Oh, now we're at the top. Possum, what's going on? Yeah, so the Foxfire thing didn't seem to be that good, honestly. What are those dire hells fucking killing? What did it kill? Oh, like a crystal jolt hog? Is that what it was? Oh, the dungeon is no longer glowing. Why is that? Hmm. It's unfortunate. Oh, greetings, traveler. Where did you get to? You defeated Zoe, the boss of the Rain Syndicate, in her own tower? Incredibly bold of you. And here I thought you merely went to talk to her. I see, so she was one who provoked the fight. Oh, beg pardon, traveler, but that item you hold in your hand, she dropped it in her retreat, so you brought it with you. I see, I see. Even if you defeated her in battle, to steal her belongings? No, never mind. So suffice to say, you weren't able to talk with her, but that sphere you hold in your hand, I believe it's a key sphere. Heard about it long ago from my late grandfather, who used to study ancient civilizations. Told me about relics of those ancient civilizations called key spheres hidden within soaring towers, and how PAL spheres were created by analyzing and repurposing parts of key sphere technology. Zoe would, of course, be the one to ask for more details about it, but, well, perhaps give her a little time. Not expecting what kind of person she is, but maybe she'll be more approachable after cooling down. Alright. Missions. Oh, Papa Hatred, how's it going? Make your way back to the Rain Syndicate Tower. Beat 5 bosses. Speak to the PAL critical combat summon. Record 30 PAL types. Okay, we have done the PAL types. What's good, baby? We're doing a little palin. Doing a little bit of palin, just a little bit. Just a bit. Voice is a little hoarse from the 5 hours of Danganronpa that we played earlier. Otherwise, I'm okay. Papa's lurking. Papa, don't leave me. No, you can totally take off. I'll be back. Cool. Let's see what's up with those blue dungeons. Oh wow, out of stamina. Blue dungeon or purple fish? Why not both? There we go. Oh! I got a huge kelp sea. Why'd the blue aura go away? Does the blue aura just go away when I walk up to it? Or did I just happen to run out of time? Ooh, some dog coins. Eventually I'll be able to use those. A level 1 syndicate thug. Oh, there's a path. So was that... Let's not go that way. We came from that tunnel. Oh shit. More bread, more keys. And then down that way. A fucking giant green egg. I really need to get some incubators built. I'm starting to find so many eggs. Yeah. What's this? Cavern mushroom. Damn, this place is huge. Looks like the way is down there. Yoink. Got some fish. Those lights, things I can catch. More dog coin, nice. How many dog coin do I have at this point? Okay, cool. I think we looted everything. Oh, nope. God, some of these shacks, man. I think that's pretty much everything. We got 3 simple bait too. I don't even know if that's a fish or if that's just reflection in the water. Going for it. What did I get? A thwack? Using its own body water, this pal can create waves anywhere. Its body surfs when in a hurry, and I didn't read the rest. This one's a fighter. What the hell? Oh, a Krojiro. It's gotta just be reflection. Oh shit. Can I do the whole pick to the ground and not take fall damage thing? I can. Oh, I forgot I could also do this. What do we got for a boss this time? Oh, giant elephant thing. Cool. Oh, now I'm starting to not be able to pick shit up. Hold on, let's go through some of this. Ancient tech. Training manual grants a small amount of XP. I could put this bread in my pouch. We got speed remedy. And then advanced training manual, technology points. Yeah, let's do that. What do we got here? Little kinship peach. Use carefully which pal you give it to. Oh, shit. Need to get a better fishing pole. Let's see. Level 12, Hawk. And there's a small settlement, so we need to get to the top of that bridge. What we got here? Amp egg. Take that, yoink. Okay, cool. So far, so good. Oh my god! Just like that. What is this? A daisy. Often kind to lonely pals, however, the moment a pal mistakes us for actual friendship, it seizes the opportunity to blast them with a thunderbolt. That's evil. Oh, ads. Thanks for pointing that out. Break time. Has it been 2 hours already? Damn, it has, huh? Alright, be right back. Let's say I got probably about another hour or two left in me. I picked up my controller. Oh shit. Successful bounty token. Let's go. Nothing left on the ground. Oops. Keep hitting the wrong button. Alright, so we got him. Now what? I could go there. Those are bounties. I should just go back to the Great Eagle statue. This looks kind of... Oh, this just leads back up here? Yeah. Oh shit! Oh, okay, that didn't actually do any damage to me, nice. Alright, what do we got? We got one successful bounty token. Change a pal's gender. Pal surgery table, what the fuck? Implants. Peaches. We could just trade it for 2,000 coins. Just because. Gold, what's up? Alright. Drop all this shit off, we'll work on the base a little bit. What else do I want to make here? Need hella ingots. Hella ingots. How research. Let's see. It's all decorative. Got defenses. Infrastructure. How goes the Palworld? It's going. It's going. Yeah. I think it's going pretty well. I don't really know what I'm doing, to be 100% honest. Oh, we can level that up only 5? Do we only have 5? We do only have 5. And then maybe stamina? Or do we want to go attack? We'll put 2 there and 1 there. Yeah, that's good. And okay, ore mining site. Okay, that's good. We do want that. Homeward thundercloud. Transport used to the nearest base. Made out of a daisy cloud. All right, well we do have a daisy cloud. Antique dresser. Dimensional PAL storage. Ring of Mercy. Ware's attacks will not reduce the target's health below 1. Lockpicking tool, hip lantern, Egg incubator. Yes, we need egg incubator for sure. Mega grappling gun. Has greater range. Ore mining site, we'll do that one. Transports you to the nearest base. Oh, it's consumable. I feel like these might also be good. Unlock. Cool. Cool. I don't think we need the Rush Horse saddle, the Alpaca saddle. We can skip those. Skip that shit. Training dummy cooler box, metal spear. Viewing cage. Heat resistant armor. Bathroom set, cooler. Cement. Use creating structures and more. Stone structure set. Can get musket, gunpowder, and coarse ammo. High quality PAL oil. How do I get that? It allows PALs to be sent on expeditions to places like dungeons. And bring back resources. Flea market for selling stuff. Clock set. Decorative. Storage container set. Can store items. It's like I can store hella items. 100 ingots. My god. Saddle for safely riding King Paka. Metal helm. Metal armor. Heavy. Makeshift handgun. High quality PAL oil. Heat resistant armor, okay. What's a boost gun? Oh, fires at it. Firing at an enemy deals damage. Boost gun ammo, okay. Lettuce plantation, frag grenade, gunpowder and stone, clinic. Andy is the pal every world needs. Thank you. Thank you. It means a lot to me. I guess we'll go gunpowder. Ammo. Single powerful shot at the expense of a long reload time. Sure, we'll get that. Large feed bag, we'll get this. Frag grenade, we'll unlock that. I feel like I'm gonna need heat resistant armor. Probably gonna be a hot place we're gonna go to. How many levels are there? Oh my god. Alright, we'll stop there. See, what can we make? Low grade medical supplies, low quality recovery meds. Heals wounds. You don't eat a health when eaten, however. Okay. We'll we can make a whole bunch of that shit. Then what else can we use here? Cotton candy. Beautiful flowers. Predator cores. So that's a medicine workbench. What can I make here again? I think nothing at that spot. Like recipe, no. No. Nothing. I think we still need to make the mega glider, right? The large feed bag. I need more fiber. 5 wooden boards. I need so many ingots. I can only make 3 of those? Why? Oh, because I don't have the wood. Deploy pals to work at base. I can make 3 more, so we need to make 3 more beds. Okay. First, let's favorite that. Market is needing to be built. Yeah, there's lots of stuff. Hey babe, I'm here. Did you miss me, Daddy? How you doing? Showed up near the end of the stream, though. Nothing wrong with that. I'm just trying to start. I'm trying to stream earlier than I used to. All right, let's add a couple more beds. All right. Nice. How you been, man? All right, and now let's, what else do we need to build? Ore mining site. I need ingots. I need ingots. All right, PAL box management. Let's get rid of him. Get rid of him. We'll keep these 3. Those are cool. And... oh yeah, I caught a dude. I caught just a freaking dude. These are not pals, therefore they do not possess partner skills. Increases the value of items sold. Okay. Rabunny. Yeah, lucky, heavyweight. Insulated body. Logging foreman. 25% increase in player logging efficiency. Runner. Increase the movement speed. Whopper and burly body. Oh, so this thing would be good, like, as an actual, like, travel around. Good, bud. Just getting ready to move. Gotta move on a Wednesday to our new house. Dang, I'm sorry I cut to the end of the stream. No problem, no problem. I'm just trying to, since we're in the same time zone, I'm trying to stream from, like, 2 p.m. to, like, 10 p.m. 2 to, like, 8 or 10. I'm in body. Okay, that's good defense. Ace swimmer. Ferocious. Work slave. Anti-eater. What does Musclehead do again? Oh no, bad work speed. Heavyweight's just defense. Workaholic. Sand drops 15% slower. That reminders my phone, I can definitely catch a couple of your streams. Sick. I want to take my dire howl back out. Gotta show you that love, Daddy. Yeah, just like I kind of feel bad because like I'm like I keep changing my schedule. I don't like having to keep changing my schedule. You know, there's a lot of people that like kept me on as like a nighttime comfort streamer, like would go to sleep listening to my streams and stuff. And I'm like, man, I just can't. I can't do it. I can't be on late anymore. Well, this guy's got like lots of stats and everything. We're gonna put him in there. I didn't realize that I should be looking at my other the other stats these guys have. Most of these starter ones only have like one stat and everything though. Yeah, not great. I guess this one can do a lot. Play that thing maybe? Wait. Musclehead, hard skin, sadist. Play that one too. Wait, can I sort by like work suitability? Oh wow. Insulated body, what does this thing do? Decreases incoming lightning damage. Hit as a fiddle. Abnormal. We'll, use him. And then 2 and 2. 2 and gather. 1 fire, 1 water. I guess we can get rid of this guy. And that guy. Alright, we'll sort by work suitability again. Two handyman. What is this one? Farming. Cremus can do farm and plant at a level of 2. We'll have Cremus do it too. Guess we'll have a Gel Roy out here maybe? God, I don't have like anything fire, do I? We have farming, logging, box. Farming, logging. Alright, so we'll take him off. Okay. Now let's search by, or sort by level. While in party increases. I didn't fully understand. Yeah, I still fall asleep to streaming because I work so early in the morning. I'm going on paid family leave here soon though, so we'll be sure not to miss any more of your streams. In case you do happen to miss them and you really want to catch up on them, I do, like, all the VODs go up onto the YouTube channel. So, like, you could always, like, go back and, like, watch, like, what happened, even if you're just kind of skimming through. Let's see, Is it Penking's just like an upgraded Pangolin? Do I have one that can mine? Yeah, he can mine. Increases capture rate when awarded a back bonus. So we'll bring this thing. Alright, mission complete. Oh, our PAL box can be upgraded. Nice. Let's go. Alright, this is for the favorites. PAL dressing facility. Or egg incubators. I think we'll put the egg incubator on the inside. Build 2 of them. Man, these guys take forever to build stuff. Set egg. We'll put a damp egg right here. And a huge verdant egg in there. It was a legendary one. 30 minutes. Damn. Let's quick store. Mining manual XL. Applied mining handbook. Jazzy Cloud. Let's see, what can we cook? And then we got hella berries in there. Yeah, they're good. Milling. No, well, no, actually we do need fiber. We'll just put a whole bunch of those on there. And we'll put a whole bunch of this here. Oh, do I have ore? I do have some. Alright, they're all set to work. Seems just a little hot. Seems very comfortable. What does just a little hot mean? Alright, capture power, can't do any of that. Movement speed, we'll increase this. Enhance PALs. Let's go ahead and enhance max health defense work speed. That mean? That didn't work? Okay. Sure, we'll use Pal Souls to enhance them. Then we'll also use a couple on this guy. There we go. Incubation complete. Oh, we got a Kojiro. Cool. Can I move? Disassembly mode. Disassemble. Oh god, did I get my stuff back, right? I don't know if I just ruined my shit there or not. Alright, let's see. Where did I knew I had other eggs, right? That Frostburn, guy seems like a dick on YouTube. Make sure I come into every one of your YouTube videos if I can. My god. Someone ban him. Someone ban him for being too much of a dick. Seems just a little hot. Why? Why does it seem just a little hot? Give me the egg back. Is that a bad thing? Is that a problem? Whatever, we'll just put it in there again. Who cares? Alright. I think we got major upgrades to that done. We need to go get... There's some, yeah, ban them on it. Alright, let's see. Let's see here. Oh, didn't mean to waste another ball. We are definitely going to be walking back. Yoink. He killed him. He killed him dead. Eating my way downtown, Bork Nugget. Thank you for the 5 biddies for the first time chat. Sheesh! Yee! Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Yee! You know that one? Alright, let's fire a whole bunch of those up. What else do I got on me now? Shit, a lot. Quick stack, quick stack, quick stack, quick stack, quick stack, quick stack, quick stack. Oh, how do we have no duplicate? I'll put the ingots and the berries away. I am too well versed in the memes. can never be too well versed. You can be versed, but never too versed. That's what differentiates us from the cavemen. And we're gonna help this guy make some meds, so that perhaps we can get one of them to go work on the. I don't know if there's a way to prioritize them working on other stuff yet. Like I need the water types to be working on the mill. Oh, what do we got? A Caperty knocked. Never known love. What the? I actually used to watch a channel who reviewed both bootleg toys and movies, so I got to see that Land Before Time bootleg geek came from. Yeah! Okay, hell yeah. You know Ball. You know Ball. Isn't it like a Canadian movie or something? One of my favorite things Canada's ever produced, if that's true. Think so, yeah. I should get that as like a sound alert. I think that'd be super funny. Heard the guy's bootleg toy reviews, to be honest. That sounds hella cool. That's such a good idea for a channel. Like, alright guys, today we're reviewing some bootleg shit. How do I move half? Left shift. Yeah, we'll keep half of them. And we'll put all the fiber away too. Well, no, our fiber can go, I think, in... Oops. Alright. There we go. Wait, no. Left shift. There we go. Okay, I think we're figuring it out. Bootleg Zones. Is that the username? That seems hella good. Yes, make me more fiber. My wife says I lack in it. Which one am I putting the ingots in? Right here. Helium Porteous, I think was the guy's name. Very funny guy. Made an entire cinematic universe with the toys. That's fucking cool. Do they still stream? Or have like a YouTube channel or something? Already knocked. It's just like a dark type version of Caperty? Hmm. Oh, come on, get out of there. There we go. Oh, I gotta dismount. And then we'll go to the Mammarist. The bootleg zones on YouTube. I think I'm gonna write that down. Thanks for the lead, Bork Nugget. Man, I need more iron ingots so bad. Oh yeah, I can make the iron mine. What am I thinking? Introduce your parents to him once. They approved of him. That's good. My parents don't care about me. Let's throw all that shit in here. Oh, we got another incubation complete? Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, kind of. Nightwing was born. That's metal. You can call me Nightwing. Just look at him. Oh, a flying mount. We got our first flying mount. Oh, I gotta look at the tech tree. Nightwing saddle. Alright, but Nightwing has to go on our team now. I live with him due to being disabled. Well, I'm glad to hear your parents are supportive of you. Annie, how's it going? How's the Elden Ring been? We could probably put this Wispa... We don't really... Yeah, we've been having great capture rate anyway. Level 1 Nightwing. I've been so addicted. Me too. I didn't think that I would become so addicted to this game, but I have been. I've become incredibly addicted to this game. Horribly addicted. Like, it's just like almost every waking moment, I want to play this shit. I normally don't like survival crafting games either, but I love creature collectors. Really are. My mom bought me obsidian to make arrowheads out of in my teens. That's super cool. That's super cool. I don't think I have it anymore, but I had a massive, like, chunk of obsidian for years. If I do have it, I have no idea where it is. But, like, the process of, like, napping obsidian into arrowheads looks so difficult. But I always thought that was really fascinating, too. Select recipe. I want to make bait. Oh, and we can make the large feed bag too. We'll make that. And then we'll make the bait. In fact, we can go put the bait on over here. 30 baits. How we're going to be fishing. Gave up keeping me out of the woods, so she made sure I knew what I could safely eat and what I couldn't. See, I like being outdoors. I was never the outdoorsman type to be, like, eating stuff out there. I mean, there was some berries that I would pick and stuff when I was young. Like, I'd eat wild salmon berries and everything, but, like, I'd have other friends who'd be like, yeah, man, you could, like, eat these dandelions, you could, like, eat these ferns and stuff, and I was like, no, thanks. Taught yourself more stuff as you grew up? That's cool. I just like to be out in the forest. I miss it sometimes. House without beds would get stressed. Oh, I didn't realize I was forgetting a bed for one of the pals. There we go. Now look at everybody sleeping in here. Ended up leading to the coolest friends ever? Hell yeah. I love that for you. We'll throw one wheat in there. We're making fiber. Use some ingots. Should we cancel that? Make even more. Work on the Nightwing saddle. Oh, whoa! He's got ghost arms! I didn't even notice that. Wispa, that makes a lot of sense. That's awesome. That's cool. These guys have so much little personality. Look at that one dancing around while he spits on everything. Wild birds? Made friends with a lot of random cats. Not many wild birds, though. We gotta get Nightwing up to snuff. There we go. Alright, we'll put those in here. Seems a little cold. Incubation speed, negative 0%. How am I supposed to make those, like, you know, better? Transporting, what is it transporting? Oh shit, there's a whole bunch of, like, rock out here mining. Yeah! That reminds me, we need to look at our favorites. We can defavorite the egg incubator, we've built that. Gonna need the essence condenser. Gonna need a ranch. Ranch we don't need the ingots for. We need a whole lot from that. We just need a whole lot of ingots. Oh, boom, we can build a ranch. Raising sheep and fowl like pals. Do we really need it, though? Maybe we should do a pal dressing facility. First one to take interest in me was a red-tailed hawk, one of the previous year's generation, or the one before. She let me to cool stuff like antlers and big feathers. Ooh! Oh, wow. We can make Halloween Krojiro, Pirate Pangolin, or a Pudding Gummoss. Okay, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, birds can be incredibly smart. I've always wanted to, like, you know, be closer with birds, but much more of a feline person, and birds don't like that. Birds do not like me liking cats. We need to make the Mega Glider still. And now I guess we don't really need the grappling gun. We can kind of take that out and swap it with that, I think. Beginner's fishing rod. Can I make a better fishing rod yet? No, I cannot. More hawks, crows, and eventually the vulture population started following me around. I feel like the vulture population would be a bad idea. I feel like that would make me feel like I'm about to die. Alright, let's see. Can unfavorite that. Do we want to put a ranch down? What can we make with a ranch? Go Palpedia number. Sometimes drops wool. Drops egg. Defense fall damage. Herbal uses his healing power to restore 30% of the player's max health while incapacitated. Increases logging efficiency. Increases gathering work suitability. Okay, I'm starting to see how this works. Like the fact that I gave him a ton of attention. I love that. That's awesome. Increases attack of dark type pals. Drops wool. Wool. Picks the location of nearby pal effigies. Okay. Drops red berries when assigned to a ranch. Double jump. Gold when assigned to a ranch. Venom black. Venom gland. Reduces ore weight by 80%. Yo. We need to bring a Turtackle with us, because we're going to be gathering lots of ore. We'll put King Paka away. And then who's our least effective of these guys? Water 2, Hand 1, Medicine 1, Box 1. I think the Gelroy is the least effective we have right now. We'll take the Gelroy out. Aquatic pal fluids. Electric organ when assigned to a ranch. What were we about to assign to a ranch? Oh, gold coin. I feel like this is the shittiest ranch ever. Any species I interact with are turkey vultures, so it's pretty social. We have turkeys where I live. They just kind of strut around like they own the place. How do I assign grazing? Current task grazing. How do I assign them? The mouse grazing. And 10 of those away. Show active skills move. I guess we'll put him back. So do they just hang out in the ranch and graze? I don't get it. Turkey vultures get the name partly from their appearance. Redhead kind of since on the ground is similar. I don't think I've ever seen one in real life. It's very comfortable. Okay, so we got 4 minutes left there, 5 minutes left there. We are getting very hungry, so let's just eat this. I guess we weren't that hungry, but we have in our party the Turtackle, reduces ore weight by 80%, and we have let's go! Let's go! This is sick. Was it getting tired? Okay. Whoa. Oh, there was a gold chest over here. Six-foot wingspan for very gentle creatures. I wouldn't mess with them. Oops. Not mean to do that. Let's dismount it. Oof. Defeated a Lamball. Why are you killing more Lamballs, man? Leave them alone. I got some Lamball mutton. We have here another egg. Frozen egg. What the hell am I looking at? Corvines, what's up? Grass, skill fruit, seed machine gun, what the fuck? Fire skill fruit, spirit fire. What did I just find? Around them so long that I can read bird body language very well, so I don't have too much to worry about. Okay. Oh wait, can we catch these guys now? No, wait, 2%. Oh, big boss, what's up? I just fly. Oh, lift monks. Bam! Boom! Headshot! Oh, come on, bruh. Why are you running? Why are they so hard to catch? Oh, come on. There we go. Get him. What? How's the Palworld going? Just trying to catch some lift monks. They seem to be very difficult for me to catch. There we go. There's one. I need to catch one more. And I need to bring all my ore back to my base. Crit! Let's go! All right. Stop killing everything. Way down carrying too many items. And now they're trying to kill me. Ow! Ow! Just grab anything they dropped. Man. Doggy paddle. Let's just fast travel up there. It'll be just a little bit quicker. And what else can I build here? I guess I don't need the grappling gun upgrade. This sucks. What else did I need? I need the Mega Glider. 20 cloth. Mega Glider, and I was gonna build pelt armor. I don't have the leather for it. I used up the leather for the large feed bag. Ring of Mercy. No, what I need to build is Pal Condenser. It's going to take 20 ingots. And that's going to take 4 more ingots and 20 stone. Let's go mine some stone then. As soon as I can build the ore thing, we won't have that issue anymore. Four ingots. And let's take that off the favorites. What the fuck? Raid approaching. Who's this? Negotiator? Relax, I just came to have a nice little chat. This place is just hours away from being hit by some real nasty types, but if you pay up, I can sort it out for you. Fair deal, cheaper than bloodshed anyway, so 1,000 cool coins, what do you say? No. You better brace yourself, I should fucking shoot you. Negotiate your way out of that. Herd of man-eating wild pals. Oh, I shouldn't have made the bread. Oh, everyone's going into attack mode. Please, punks? Second wave incoming. hungry, go get some food then. Oh, they're dire howls now? That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad at all. In fact, I caught some new ones from that. For 1K for that? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You took a crossbow in the back of the head for that. I got new pals from that. I added to my ranks from that. Although that was the first raid of the playthrough for me, so it could become much worse. Got hella berries. Hella berries. Let's look at the pals. Let's find out what we just got. They suck. They're not great. They're not good. But now here we got an Ecthir. This one's a legendary egg. A Mammorest. Let's go. Okay, let's put some more stuff away. What are these? These punk crests. Not bad. Do a L shift to take half of those. We can now put our grappling gun away. I don't think we need the grappling gun anymore, really. Alright. 3 minutes and 40 minutes. Let's increase that movement speed a little. Bump those numbers up. Alright, we got more ingots. We need 10 more for the PAL Essence Condenser. God, yeah, I need so many ingots, man. Is there a way to, like... Is there a way to, like, prioritize this? Or do they just work on whatever? Or am I supposed to work on it? She's taking hella long for this, man. Why? I produced 2 ore in that time? Ain't no way. Boards. I need a better glider. More leather. 20 cloth. Suppose I can make 20 cloth.
I can't talk right now.
I'm making piss. Yeah. I'm going to be ending stream within like a half hour. Mega glider. Let's go, dude. We're getting some fucking tool upgrades today. Got our first flying mount. Got mega glider. I need to get the next intermediate fishing rod, Cativa. That's at level 29. Where do I get pal oil from? Human power generator. Let's cancel all that and put everything we got in there. 39 of those by the time we come back. Let's switch out our mega glider. Very nice. Incubation complete. What do we get? A chillet. Cool. Cool. And I think that is that's an incredible difference there. We'll put him away. And what else do we have here? We had like that other big ass boss, the giant King Lamb, didn't we? Yes. And big King Lamb with us. Oh my god. Alright, let's just... Bro's doing a great job. Okay, technology. We don't need it right now. Palpedia. Black. Something else that's like, there's other early game stuff that I'm like still missing. Where to go next? Where to go next? Oh yeah. Let's go talk to Zoe. Nice. You bully a Vixie, you best be prepared to become enemies of the whole world. Okay. No, I shouldn't. She's got a quest for me. Just about to go looking for you, and yet you come waltzing up to me? I thought I'd lost. You had it the whole time? Think it was okay to beat someone down and steal their stuff? Whatever, just keep it. See, it's a key sphere. Father told me long ago the 8 towers around the islands each have one sealed away inside. He also said only those with the power should wield them. I still believe that. That's why you should keep it, since you challenged me for it. Huh? You didn't come to challenge me? You just want to talk? Why didn't you say something sooner? But fine, whatever. The fact is you ended up beating me, so I'm letting you keep the key sphere. Doesn't mean I think you're worthy of it or anything. I'm just putting faith in my father's judgment. Okay, you got what you came for, so get out of here. What? What else could you possibly need? I don't really know what exactly the key spheres are. I do remember my father telling me all sorts of complicated stuff about them, though. Them originally being parts of something being used to seal something away. Well, there are 7 others, so maybe you'll find out more if you collect all 8 of them. Well, what's that look on your face? Stop looking at me with that look of vague disappointment. For a pal tamer, you really are a pain, you know that? Just get out of here already. Okay, completed. Zoe Rain. Alright, what's this? Level 11? Is that a boss, Chillet? Is that a boss? Is that way? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, it stops doing its thing when we get close. Do a little bit of fishing. Perchance. There we go. There we go. Whoa. Another Kelpsy. Come on. Come on. You can get it. You can get it. No, you can get it. Come on. There you go. Wasn't far enough out for you the first time? Stardew Valley taught me everything I know. Think it's gonna bite. Let's go. Like a little one. Oh, I found a Nox. Yeah, it's over there. More Noxes. Yoink. Another Hoocrates. Multiple Hoocrates, okay. There we go, just had to damage it a little. Nice. Ooh. Nice. We caught our second chillet, apparently. That was just the second one. Chillet bounty token. I didn't know there was a bounty for it. Fort Ruins. We'll just keep exploring waypoints. Andy, do you know anybody who's played Lord of the Rings Return to Moria? I remember some people talking about it. I can't remember who it was that was playing it. Although, like, I hate to say it, but my gut instinct, you know, if I'm not seeing a shitload of my homies playing it, doesn't instill hope for me that it's actually very good. Like, a ton of people I know are playing Palworld right now. And it turns out Palworld is very good. And very fun. But, like, I don't see anybody that I follow, and I follow a lot of people playing Moria, if that makes sense. It might just be kind of slept on, though. Might actually be great. Have you played it, or are you looking to get into it? What am I looking at down there? Oh, it's just another fox barks. You got lift monks and stuff. Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill 2, Return to Maria. Jesus Christ. Silent Hill 2, the sequel. Silent Hill 2, The Two Towers. It's an amazing game, and I'm really enjoying playing it, but I want to play it with Moria. Who's Moria? Just kidding. Or am I? Isn't it like an isometric kind of dungeon game? Or am I thinking of a different one? Mazzarinas! Flock fanatic researcher. He's like, oh, you want some flock? You want flock? Hey, have you ever encountered a wild flock? Oh, how I long to observe one in the flesh. Why flock, you ask? Isn't it obvious? They say they can generate its own waves and harness them for travel. Have you ever heard of such a wonderfully bizarre pal? Of course you haven't. Nothing even comes close. Bring me a specimen to examine up close. Just one will do. I'll make it with your while, of course. Give a flock. Oh my god, bro. Come on. Actually peak name, though, but like... Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Yeah! Oops. Yeah! Oh, that was too high. Nice. Meteorite descent in progress. The fuck does that mean? What's a meteorite descent? Bill Murray. Boo, 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 boo. Is that a fucking oil rig? Oh, it's over there. I do need to catch a couple more of you guys. Dog. Stop! Stop hurting my birdie! Dude, if this doesn't catch him, I don't know what will. I can't hurt him anymore before I kill him. There we go. Alright, where's that meteor at? Xenovator? Oh! Nice! Did I just catch aliens? Meteorite fragments. I wonder how rare these are. Oh, what's that? Sick. Our socks. And there really is a subreddit for everything, isn't there? I think I'm a little, under-leveled for this area. Where's he going? Oh, we got him. Hey, how you doing? Whenever I see a username that's like a woman's first and last name, it always makes me wonder right away, are you going to try to sell me art or something? Just be honest, let's just get it over with. Ah! Dire hell, get him! Yippee! We're catching new pals, baby. We got over here. A Sanda Inner Coast. A Foxicle. How did I miss the Foxicle? That's back this way. Alright, we'll get the Foxicle and then we'll probably call it a night. Whoa! Gotta keep running. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Hi, Andy. My name is Linda Barbara. I have beautiful art of my bunions. Interested? See, that's a better sell. You know, that's a better sell than, you know, Nancy Chloe 1. Hey, how are you doing? I mean, like, at least it opens where there's a slight chance that it could be, like, a real person, but almost, like, 99% chance it's not. 99% chance that's someone trying to play me right there. Maybe I left him on red too long.
Shut up!
Fine. What are they? It's like they're spitting at me and shit, man. Come on, bruh. Oops. Come on. Try to save the bunny. Be free. Thanks for the peach. Hello, I am Chudbungus. Would you like to purchase pictures of my asshole? Yes. Yes, I would, Chudbungus. Also, Chudbungus is a legendary name. Fuck, man. I'm not creative at all. That should have been my username. I should have been Chudbungus, the streamer. But I'm like, ooh, I'm Andy Z, that's who I am. I should have shown up like, yo, I'm Chudbungus, and just crush beers. Like, that's my niche. I crush beers and I crush ass. I'm Chudbungus. Fuck you. There's still time to change it. Find the correct position. Ah!
Here comes that ball.
Oh shit, what up? I'd watch that shit all day.
Here comes that ball.
Pickle, thank you for the alert. Jonesy, how's it going? Damn, dude. Maybe I need to start an alt account just to have the persona of Chudbungus. Like every stream, like I'll start like by just like fucking... Like I'll start the stream, I'll just like flying on a surfboard, not in any water or anything. I'll just like crash into the wall and put like holes in the drywall and shit. Like, yo, I'm Chudbungus. Today we're getting smashed and watching WWE. That's what I do every stream. Just get blackout drunk and fucking watch wrestling. NASCAR. God. Jimothy is a hero we all deserve. Yes, Jimothy is. While I watch That's Alive. Damn it, we found the secret ingredient too late. Maybe just occasionally I'll do like a Chudbungus stream. Like, I'm Chudbungus and I only drink non-alcoholic beers. Let's give you a mullet. Oh my god, dude, we could totally do that. We could totally do a mullet. Is this happening? Am I becoming Chudbungus? Sealed Realm of the Frigid Fox. Boss level 15. Let's take it on. 40 balls? I got it. Become Joe Dirt. Become the mullet. New persona incoming. I think Chudbungus, dude. That's cash money. Nice. Very nice. We got the boss in one throw. We didn't even fire a shot. Is it gonna kick me out, or like do I need to actually like manually leave? Chudbungusmon. Oh yeah, I have like a Jamaican alter ego of Chudbungus. Do you think God hides in the sky because he's afraid of what he has created? Well, when Chudbungus hits the fucking stage, he's gonna be real proud.
I can't talk right now.
I'm making piss. Spy Kids 2 reference. Hell yeah. Spy Kids 2 was the shit. Shit was legendary. Stop attacking the cows, bro. Now the cows are gonna attack us. I wanted to go here. Ow! Oh, this is a bad idea. Is that a turret? I don't think we're ready to assault that thing. Yeah, there's a lot of dudes there. Let's not do that. Spy Kids 3D is trash, but also amazing. Oh, I'm falling to the water! Oh, I just needed to be down here and I could, like, regenerate. Okay, nice. Very nice. Very Giga Chad. Working while doing some late night organizations. Spy Kids was so good, in my opinion. I still watch it from time to time. I haven't seen it in a long time. It's been a long time since I watched me some Spy Kids, I tell you what. Love watching old movies I used to watch as a kid. I revisit them occasionally. Not super often, though. I collect movies now. And between, like, watching anime and streaming and working and stuff like that, it's like, we average, like, one movie a week or two at this point. I have been slowly collecting the Spy Kids movies again, though. Who's this? Fisherman. Cautious PIDF officer. See that huge structure towering over the ocean? That's a Syndicate oil rig. It's a dangerous place, so make sure to stay away from it. Okay. That was the plan. I watch maybe 2-3 movies a week. We used to watch like 2-3 movies a week. But then it started to become harder and harder to keep that up. You want the foreskin Pokemon? W Scraggy, W foreskin. When me and Mandy trade Pokemon in Pokemon Go, we'll trade exact copies of Pokemon. So like, we'll trade Scraggy for Scraggy so we can get Lucky Scraggy. And like, we always say to each other, do you have any foreskin? When it comes down to Scraggy trades. But I think we got our Lucky. Recently watched Max Keebler's Big Move, legendary. And Big Fat Liar, awesome. Chat, it's 10 o'clock. Been streaming for 8 hours now. How many people are watching? Like, what's the viewer count out right now? I've been saying it was going to end, but, like, I feel like a bunch of people showed up in the last, like, 20 minutes. One, I'm not watching. We are so mean. Found 10 new areas. Sealed realm of the frozen wings. Yeah, let's enter it. Yo, it's a pen king. Pen, pineapple, apple pen. Scraggly escaped. No! Let me catch you. Whoa! Alright, sick. Caught our second Pen King. We bought the first one. Such a strange game. Turned into a Wookiee for a second. Worth the pin. Rip Evil Andy's foreskin. I feel like you mean rest in peace, but that's a terrifying sentence to say. Rip foreskin. How about no? Don't do that. Don't go ripping foreskin. There's two things you're not supposed to do. You don't go chasing waterfalls. You don't go ripping foreskin. I thought that was like common knowledge. Want to tug on each other's foreskins to see who goes the furthest? What do the weather conditions be like? That's really important for this question. So is lube involved? No, we're tugging. No lube. No lube allowed. This is a distance competition. Woo! Straight dry tug. God damn it. Holy shit. Rug burn for everyone. Yeah. It only burns till you learn. Know what I'm saying? Yada to mean? No, I didn't mean to throw a move. Fuck. No, I fucking killed the one I wanted to catch. Oh no, I didn't. It's still alive. It's like an elemental version. Yippee! It's okay, the foreskin prevents the rug burn. How? How does the foreskin prevent the rug burn? Doesn't make any sense to me. I thought it's what would be getting rug burned. Oh, you there. This is a bit sudden, but have you heard the old tales of the legendary palace that run these parts? Studying them for many long years now, but not once have I laid eyes on one, not even a glimpse. So I was wondering, would you be willing to search for them in my stead? My legs aren't what they used to be, see? Rumor has it there's at least one legendary pal in each of these places. Mount Obsidian to the west, the Astral Mountains to the north, the desiccated dunes out east, and the remote land folks called Daybreak. See that tall, jagged rock over there? If you climb to the top, you could get a good view. If you do manage to find one of these legendary pals, you'd be kind enough to let an old man see with his own eyes? Be waiting, my friend. I fucking guess. Dog. Didn't really want to, but like, whatever. Let's put a marker. Put a marker. Yeah, no. Alright, we need to go this direction. But there's a treasure chest. Oh! Oh! Yippee! Well, you needed that thing for a quest. Combat. Well, chat, my headphones are beeping. My throat is rough. Send power from all the panels to the core panel to unlock the door. What does that mean? Oh, okay. I didn't know what I was doing at first. Nice crossbow schematic. I didn't realize I'm picking up schematics and stuff. Did one of those earlier. Crossbow schematic 3. Holy shit, an epic crossbow? It's way better than my piece of shit garbage crossbow. What is that? Ruby. Ruby dooby doo. Yeah! Oh, come on. All right. I keep forgetting I need to be going the other way, not this way. I'm getting real close to that tree, though. Bet you there's something cool up here. Nope. Damn. He does not have very much stamina. Desolate Church. Let's go. What do we got here? Zoe's here. And the metal merchant? The fuck? Oh, another Tansy Ignis. Yeah! Come on. There we go. That should catch. Let's go. Yoink that journal. I haven't read a single one of these journals yet. I'm now level 28. Let's hit the fast travel. This guy's fucking terrifying. Welcome, I've got some good items in stock. Okay, mystic accessory box, mysterious accessory box. Accessory equipment slots increased by 1. Carrying 1 is enough. Accessory equipment slots further increased by 1. Kiva hat, Lambo hat, Chickabee hat, Gloopy hat. I want to get a Gloopy. Okay, yeah, wow, I need a lot more of these dog coins. Yeah, that annoying cocky pal tamer from earlier. Don't go acting all high-mighty just because you beat me. I know you're strong, but I'm kind of curious to see what they're really made of. Catch Griswold and show it to me. Do that, we'll give you some credit. They only show up at the #1 wildlife sanctuary. Super dangerous territory. Griswolds are crazy rare and seriously strong. There's no way someone like you could catch one. Challenge accepted. Alright. that's a significant amount of stuff we've actually done today. But I think it's a good point to call it a night. Let's put our Dire Howl in here, because he's all hurt. Lame ass. Lame ass Dire Howl. Getting all hurt and shit. Got one cheery, positive thinker, sleek stroke, philanthropist, healing coach. Breeding farm. Breeding speeds increased by 100%. Oh, he's given his seed. That's why he's a philanthropist. Okay. What the fuck? Uses ultrasonic waves to detect nearby dungeons, treasure chests, and scrap. I like that. Artisan. Work speed, 50%. Okay. Griefire. Yeah, we'll put him away. We'll get him out. What do these guys do? 3 woodcutting. Xenovator. Otherworldly cells. Increase some player defense. That's cool. On party, the player gains +2 cold resistance. Okay. These are super cool, dude. I found so much stuff today. Sometimes drops high quality pal oil when assigned to a ranch. Okay. And it can water to, mine to. I think we take him out. We put another one of... That's cool. All right. Sick. Sick nasty. Oh shit, yeah, and we got a legendary egg. Vanworm sits. Christ. Vanworm Christ. Fuck is that? Is that a dragon, dude? Did I just get a fucking dragon? Where is it? There's only a single one of them. Where is he? Oh, he's right here. Can be ridden as a flying mount. Uses damage, deals to enemy weak points. Oh shit. Hold up. Oh, real shit. Oh, dude, Cobsy, that was disgusting, dog. That was disgusting. Alright, let me snooze the ads. I'm going to be ending stream. You know, we're going to just start production on some bullshit. Item management, we do need to repair that. But yeah, what an incredible amount of progress we have made today. Absolutely goated. Goated progress. And Darmoods can make us oil. We can pick up all this shit over here. Oh my god. That's fucking awesome. Well, everybody, I will be streaming again tomorrow as well. Tomorrow, I think I'm going to do shiny hunting and Palworld. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna do some stuff, right? But good night. One more for the road. Oh no. Ooh. Game automatically saves when you turn the title. Now let's see if I can. That was the wrong scene. Okay. Credits is not working. That's okay. That's okay that the credits isn't working. Let's pick someone to raid. Have a good night, Andy, in chat. I will. I will. L? What do you mean L? My throat hurts. Not L. What do you guys want to watch? Should I raid into someone else playing Palworld? Harry Potter's playing Palworld. Joey the Moose is playing Palworld. Oh, Pickle's on our partner push. You're pregnant again. Get an abortion. I'm not paying any more child support. All right, well, Pickle's doing the partner push, and I also dream of one day hitting partner. Damn, what? Do you guys think we should raid Pickle? Strongly leaning towards that. I like supporting partner pushes. I have raided Pickle twice in the last month, though. Yes, Master Andy? Oh, I'm so sweaty. Zuzu gets the choice, not you. Okay, Zuzu, who are we rating? How's Dragon Pana Mana Mama going? Or how was it? It was great. It's just hard to just read out loud for 5 hours straight. I think it's a game that I'm gonna have to limit myself, or I'm gonna have to plan what else. No, I did not finish it. Meant about the pregnancy, but okay. Yeah. So we're rating. We're rating. And so these are our choices. Harry Potter has rated us 2 times in the last 30 days. We've rated them 1 time in the last 30 days. Pickle's partner pushing, but we've rated Pickle like twice in the last 30 days. Andy hates making choices. Yeah, I do. Pickle has Jimothy. Baby just peeked out of my uterus and said to raid Nixon Fitzpatrick. How was your Detroit playthrough? Who did you kill? What do you mean? I like Detroit Become Human. I haven't played it yet. Gotta listen to your baby mama or whoever you want. I don't care. Oh my god. Do you know this guy? Is this a random person? I don't see you in their chat. Cyberpunk 2077, first playthrough though. Detroit Become Human, since you hate choices. I'm gonna play that soon. Well, I'll be sad then. Okay, hell yeah. All right. Roll 1d3. We're rolling a dice. I'm lurking there. Yeah, I've been watching him about 2 months now. He's nice, but your other options seem fine too. We're gonna roll a d3 die, all right? So roll 1 dice, 3-sided. If it's 1, it's gonna be fairy. If it's 2, it's gonna be pickle. If it's 3, it's gonna be this guy. All right. So start. It's rolling. It's rolling. It's rolling. It's 1. Andy, when he has to make a choice, where are my dice? Yeah, for real. Real shit. Real shit. All right. I think they just got rated. Thank you for sharing screen. Yeah. What's wrong with seeing the raid screen? Raid message? I'm trying. Raid! Shadow Legends. Oh, wait, no, actually, just go in there and type in, I shit my britches, all caps. I see all the poop porn in his browsing history. Yeah, awkward, my god. Would you guys rather me sit on this screen with my broken fucking thing? I shit my britches is gonna be the raid message, okay? That's like Bill Murray's thing. He shits his britches. I shit my britches. I like that. All right, guys. We're rating out in like 10 seconds, so I'll see you later. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll do some fucking shiny hunting and more Palworld or something. You know, we'll figure it out. I'll see you later. Bye.